Wabbajack.
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 Wabbajack. Maybe the Wabbajack is the book of knowledge.
Maybe I'm smart because I know
Cats
can be bats,
can be rats,
can be hats,
can be gnats,
can be that's,
can be thises,
and that doors
can be bores,
can be snores,
can be floors,
can be roars,
can be
spores,
can be yours.
can be mine.
I must be smart.
For the interconnective system is very clear to me.
Then
Or
why
wherefore?
do people keep calling me mad?
Boat,
Moat,
coat,
float,
goat,
note.
road.
Secret name, 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 secret name.
He touches me when I'm not looking.
Mother said there was no reason.
It's just the way it is.
Mother lies.
I can see rain. I can feel rain.
I can only feel wind.
Someone is hiding.
If I walk through the forest,
The birds stop singing.
they're talking about me.
I'm sure of it.
They're just too scared to do it to my face. Sometimes I hear the people talking about their days,
They talk about
family,
and the weather
and yesterday.
and tomorrow.
They say, what a good day it was.
And how is your day? And
Have a nice day.
I say
Talk,
talk.
How can you enjoy your day when you share it with everyone? Time is a private
It's a
thing.
private thing.
The dragon hides it from us all.
Parceling it out in dribs and drabs.
Save your time. I keep mine locked up tight.
Where no one can find it.
Not even him. Hold me now.
Rock me gently.
My tears are burning, dear. Don't jinx it.
Don't jinx it.
Hold your breath.
Big one now.
One last gasp.
And we're done.
He talks all the time.
But his words are useless. Talking.
Let's talk.
Never doing.
Always talking.
Words become meaningless.
They float on the air.
Dissipate like past gas.
Make him stop talking.
Make him stop talking to me.
Always take care when dealing with women.
We see things they do not.
A smile.
A glance.
They mean nothing to us.
Everything to us.
To them.
We twist our smiles to meet their own.
They avert our gaze just so.
Watch us closely.
They rule the world.
We just don't know it.
Am I indecisive?
Yes.
They came to bring me food today,
I ate it.
though I know it was poisoned.
They lace it with black flour in Edgeroot.
They think it keeps me quiet, sedate.
I know better.
Sometimes I chew up the bread and spit it into the corners of my cell,
No one notices.
and the rats eat it after a time. It keeps them quiet.
Sedate.
When I eat the rats,
The poison is more dilute.
and I gain their memories. I don't believe it's fair that I'm forced to deal with the stupid
Or the obtuse.
or the pedantic
Yet they give me rules. Like go here
and do that
and eat this.
and kill that. They don't know that I know their names,
Eventually I'll get to them.
and I'll make the rules.
Just you wait and see.
Good gods come and go, but
All lords eventually fall.
a god can wake up mortal.
If I learn from my mistakes, will I eventually stop making them?
Is there a balance I can achieve? A
Perfect harmony with myself.
Shall I seek that point where there are no more
Mistakes to be made.
All the lessons learned.
When that
Hello.
happens, do we die?
How are we
We
doing?
become gods.
Do the gods even want us?
Do the gods even want us? Good question. Good question. Hi. Hello. Oh. Oh. Hi. Hello. Hi. How's it going, Tommy? Darren? Spirit? Pizza Man! And Tori? Tori? I forget if I was calling you Tori or Tori. Hi, Henty. Hi, Storn. Wait, why is that person leaving the 7-Eleven specifically? You haven't seen this before? It's relatively new. It is similar to another one though. Hello. Kerminator. Kerminator, did you change your name color to hide from someone? Did you think you wouldn't get noticed? Hi, Hime-chan. Hello, Hime-chan. So let's see. I do kind of want to get into game relatively soon. I just know that Nito asked if I could read something. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Here it is. I think it's this one. Leans, did you disable streaks for your channel? Yes, I did. Sorry to worry you. I promise you didn't do anything wrong. Hi, Momo. You'll still get channel points for like attendance. I guess you could say it kind of works like the old way. What the heck? I don't even see who did that yet.
Hey, can't disable this kind of streak menace.
I'm not trying to disable those. Although it would be pretty powerful if I could. Why isn't it showing? Oh, there it is. You menace. You menace. Kanan easy. Servantin, thank you. You didn't have to. I appreciate it though. Oh my god, look at you with all your sunglasses. I don't think I have one of that style. The closest thing I probably have to like a cool emote would be oh, sorry. I'm drinking soda pop today, so you might hear me burp more than usual. The Uno reverse card is like pretty kind of pretty special. Oh, I have the dab emote. I have the millennial cool emote. I have the ultra millennial emote. I have the dabbers. You like burps? Oh my gosh. I'll try not to burp too much. I was wondering because I was like at 30 and I think he got 8. No, I think like if I remember, like there was a point a while ago where I turned them off, and then when I turned them on, like Bepsi already had like a long streak. So it's kind of like the only thing that's really missing is that it's the message in the chat. Like the amount of points that you get for attending regularly don't change. Like you ever notice, even if you don't do the message, like you'll still just get like a couple hundred points. Yeah. Oh my god, Momo. That meep sheep emote is cursed. What the hell? Why isn't the hair moving with the face? Oh my gosh. Well, let's see. Have you guys have heard like some of that music I play at the beginning lately, right? I guess it's not really music, it's more like a performance. The Burial Good stuff. Hi, Jazzahall. Hello. I was just discussing that someone asked me to perform I don't actually know if it's, I don't think it's real. Let's see, what if I go to Twitter, is it a real account or is it entirely fictional? How you doing, Jazza? Dabbers. Yo, there it is. Japan underscore Nobunaga. Oh no, it's a real account. It's a real account. Oh, and all the stories are like on their website. So like there's this Twitter account called Japan underscore Nobunaga, where like this person kind of LARPs as like the way they speak is like LARPing as a you know, the modern day equivalent of some kind of samurai or something. And they talk about their experiences, like they're some, you know, like wizened warrior or some nonsense. Ghost Dog IRL. Now, like, here we can do you guys want to listen to the Costco one together? We love resubbing. Thank you. Sir Phantom, Milk Toast, both of you.
We love resubbing.
Ah!
Cow jam.
The voice kind of spooks me. I never expect the voice. What am I typing? Right. Do you guys want to listen to the Costco one together? Nito was hoping I would perform the one about free appetizers. So I should open this. Yeah. What are we listening to? Burial Goods performing tweets with his incredible voice. I find them somewhat humorous, and I guess Nito agrees. Actually, I could probably keep my music or just lower it down a bit. Let's see. My thoughts, your thoughts, vending machine. Some of them are, I think they're kind of old. This one's kind of sad. This whole channel is just very strange but fun. You might recognize Burial Goods from the brother may I have some oats. I think he performed that. That one kind of went around in a lot of places. Oh my god, am I just gonna have to search for it? Costco. Oh, here we are. Quite a classic, yes. Brother, may I have some oats? No, brother.
A fully roasted... In America, a warehouse store. A fully roasted chicken cost $5. The raw chicken beside it cost $7. And I stood between them like a man between two truths. Golden, hot, seasoned,
Spinning in glory under the lights.
in a line
of its brothers.
$4.99.
You're merely
I
jealous of
checked
my...
the raw birds. $7. Pale, cold. You must do everything yourself. This is not commerce. Commerce does not move backward. Somewhere in this building, mathematics lies defeated. I asked the man at the counter, how is the cooked bird cheaper than the raw bird? Been $5 forever. They keep it that way. But the store loses. Yep. On purpose. On purpose. I held my receipt with both hands. In my land, a lord who lowered the price of rice in a hard winter was remembered for generations. They built him a small shrine. This store does it every day
And
with chicken.
tells no
and
one.
tells no one. A woman behind me grew tired of my reverence.
It's just a chicken, sir.
It is not just a
It's
chicken.
not just a
It is a
chicken.
wound the merchant takes on purpose so that anyone on any day with $5 eats like a lord.
Oh, for sure.
bird
Disco
is the
lines
message.
are hit hard.
The price is the vow. I will confess, I bought 2.
He bought 2.
I did not need to.
He didn't need
The
to.
second was not hunger. It was gratitude.
Gratitude.
And it was delicious. Some prices
Are not prices.
They are promises.
Promises.
I return every week now. I take 1 bird. I bow toward the deli briefly so as not to alarm the staff.
As if they would be
They have
alarmed.
begun nodding back. The vow holds. The bird turns. $5. Long may it spin.
Long may it spin. Reminds me, I wanted to pick up Disco during the summer sale. If I could give you my copy, Milk Toast, I would, but sadly I cannot. I did buy 1 game. I thought I wasn't gonna buy any more games. But lo and behold, Dishonored 2 is only $6, and I was like, you know what? Let's get it. Okay. So before you guys I need to give you guys like a palate cleanser, before we perform the one about free appetizers, because I just don't compare to Burial Goods. So you need a palate cleanser. Okay, so this, I'm guessing this is like Moscow in like 1992 maybe? Oh, 91. My bad. Almost. Pretty close. Okay. I made that one look easy, but that's only because, well, the fall of the Soviet Union weighs heavily upon the mind of many people, whether you are approving of it or not. the Buenkoff. The Buenkoff. Buenkoff. Yeah, we're at the Buenkoff. You guys want to go to the Buenkoff? I'm pretty excited for the Buenkoff. Kantorartikeln. This is giving me Dutch vibes. Yes, the loincloth, a loincloth for boys, a loincloth. What the? That I didn't know that's what that meant. Why would they put that on top of a big hotel type building? Okay, what about this? Extra vor. Oh, actually, you know what? This the just having this word here makes it sound more. Wait, no, I said Dutch, didn't I? I meant my stupid brain. I hope Pizzy's not here. My brain meant Danish, but my mouth said Dutch. And it turns out I meant Dutch, and I said Dutch. It's a really big clothing store. Well, I don't know. I've never been to the Buenkoff. The Buenkoff. Okay. Oramo von Platen. No, that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. I'm just gonna hope it's the dam. I'm just gonna hope we're in the dam. As for vehicles, I'm gonna hope. My brain wants me to say early 50s, but I'm gonna say late 50s. Good. Smart. Almost. Apparently, we were in Rotterdam. Sadly, I never guess Rotterdam because unless it says Rotterdam in the picture, it just feels safer to put Amsterdam. I think that's a G. Maybe. We'll never know. Western Union? Schlitz? Yo, I heard this beer stopped being produced like somewhat recently. Has anyone here ever had Schlitz? I hear it used to be like pretty good, but I never had a chance to try it. It was like never around me. Oh my god, look at how wide this street is for these cars. And these are like 50s cars, which means they're pretty wide. Elgin. Elgin tells me something, but I feel like it's just a last name. It also kind of reminds me of a street in my hometown. Schlitz malt liquor? Wait, I thought Schlitz was beer. Was that from a movie, Blade Runner? The beer that had glitter or whatever? No, like Schlitz beer. It was just like beer from the Great Lakes region. Where's this guy? German immigrant makes beer in the US. Classic story. It was a comedy with Orlando Jones. I don't think I know that one. Bask in the glory of a Strode. I don't know what you would classify this, because we're definitely in a downtown area. We're definitely in a downtown area. I'm sure there probably is parking nearby. Maybe this is like the Proto Strode. It's like a Proto Strode. Simply can't remember the name of the movie. Well, we could IMDb. We could IMDb this guy. Maybe if I do actor / Orlando Jones. Oops, I did act dot. I did act dot by accident. Is this a thing? Why can't I just look up actor without? Okay, how do you guys do this? If I go to the actual person, oh, I have to do /name, and then maybe because there's more than one of them, there's a fancy thing. That's Strode as fuck textbook. I guess I've only experienced more modern Strode's spirit. So like seeing one like in a downtown area feels weird. But you know what I mean? Like the suburban Strode has a different character than the downtown Strode. It's a downtown street, but it wants to be a road. That's a better way to explain it. Yeah, you're making sense now. Can I classify by like comedy? I don't think I can. I could probably. I can't even. You'd think there'd be a way to like sort through these. Have a little sorting machine, but they don't do that, huh? Don't worry about it. You're spoiling me. It's time to be spoiled. Just like the drinkers of Schlitz, the beer that made Milwaukee famous. Actually, let me find. They discontinued production this year. I was right. They stopped making it. No. I could have drank some last year. Oh. Okay, so we might be in the Northeast. Oh my god, look at how big that student driver placard is. You wouldn't gabagoo. Did you make this yourself, Nito? I appreciate it. Now let's see here. Boop. That's what that said. That I'm pretty sure that like maybe I'm just really good at reading blurry letters because I don't always wear my glasses, but that's a student driver to me. The movie was Double Take. Oh. Is it good? Do you think I should like put it on my watch list? You can probably still find some. Oh, I guess if they you're right. I mean, beer doesn't go bad super quickly. It goes bad faster than like wine or liquor though. I don't want to look that up on this window because you guys will just like see where I live. Although I think I have doxed myself before by accident. Buy Schlitz beer. Okay, there's some places that still stock it. I'm guessing. You'd think it would be. It wouldn't really be easy to find. Oh yeah, there is a Schlitz malt liquor. Maybe that's a different brand though. It has like a bull on it. It's not. I don't know if it's associated with the beer company. It could be like its own thing. Reddit r/beer trying to get a hold of Schlitz. Here's where you can still get Schlitz beer before Pabst stops production. Yeah, so there's Did somebody like their article on Bevmo says Schlitz returns to the original formula. Oh no, it says out of stock. Damn. Gotta go order some. I can't do it right now. Also, I feel like ordering beer online is like a bad idea because, like, well, only like I'm not saying beer won't get shaken at all during transit through like regular means, but I've seen, we've all seen how like home delivery people handle packages. They're not going to be like, oh, this is beer, so I should be extra careful. Like, they're going to bring it to your door and just fucking drop it. Maybe. Destination. Oh, thank you for lurking. See you later, Storn. Sorry you gotta work. Maybe. Hello, Orleans. Hello, chat. Hi again, Nito. Hi, Polgan. Did I say hi to Polgan? Hi, Polgan. Gab a ghoul. If you're polite, Momo, I'll let you gab. I'll let you gab this ghoul. You have to be polite though. Okay. I've been spoiling you guys enough. I need to guess where this is. Okay. I'm seeing Illinois Route 20. Good eye, Orleans. Good eye. Nice spot. Now, where is Route 20? Ooh, that might be tough. Okay, 52, 40, 30. Erie. 64, 62, 50, 20. Route 20. Stockton, Freeport, Winnebago, Belvedere, Marengo, Pine Grove. There is a town called Elgin. Okay. Do we see a cross street? I spotted that. Only way I could have guessed it. Smart Momo. You have to drive home now? Good luck, Tommy. Don't type anywhere. Don't type anywhere. I bet, oh man, what here would still be open? First National Bank, maybe? I feel like that bank folded like years ago. Okay, it has to be. Wait, is this? No, it's not. It's not saying it's going towards Route 20. Like this is Route 20. Which part of this feels like downtownish? No, this has an interchange. Another interchange. This has like some shops. Okay, Route 20 goes through here. Then again, like, this area could have changed since we've like completely left Elgin. Maybe they were trying to say this feels tough. Maybe this is a sign that's saying that the road is going towards Route 20. Because like downtown is like fully like over here, you know? The post office. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just put it next to the post office. and say these look like 50s cars. So I'll say like late 50s again. Ah! Oh my god, they're like on the waterfront? I can't even tell in this picture that we are literally milliseconds. Okay, well the water's behind the camera. No wonder. The water is behind the camera. Closer than you? Where did you put it? Delinsey. Hi, Kylie. Hello, Vertigo enjoyer, Kylie. Sorry if I sounded mean earlier. What I meant to say is that I enjoy Vertigo in casuals. Like, I do enjoy the map. I don't hate it. I don't think it's garbage in casual mode. I only think it's garbage in competitive mode. It's a good map. I just feel like there's too many routes for only 5 people, in my opinion. And it's very, very easy for CTs to rotate. The bomb sites are incredibly close. In the time it takes a bomb to go off, I swear you could go from one bomb site to the other and then all the way back. You could go back and forth, like during a whole bomb cycle. Some town West Illinois. Well, that's my fault for, I guess. I followed Route 20 until I hoped something came up. Is what my hope was. Thankfully, there's a town called Elgin. And I noticed this sign. Oh, possibly, yeah, Momo. Maybe they, like, rerouted it on a map. The camera goy. The camera goy? Goy? The camera goy? What does that mean in Poligan? When traffic gets too high, the cities will reroute highways around the town. I suppose. Like for a town that size, it wouldn't be unusual for a US route to go through. Because they're not highways, right? Okay, no. In the US they are highways, but highways can still have stop signs. Irish Book Bureau. Irish Book Bureau. Does that say dairy? Oh, but this is like a map directions. And I think that's Donegal? Drogheda? Do you guys know where... Oh, does that say Belfast? Are we in Northern Ireland then? Okay, Belfast is like 100 kilometers away. Which means we are like I want to say somewhere within like this circle. So we'll start there for now. Wait, Kennedy's? Is there... I doubt there's a town called Kennedy's, right? That sounds like more generic than possible. Down, Patrick. Down, Patrick. And all the Patricks in the chat right now. What did I do? It's more complicated map, more like higher skill ceiling to make plays. Definitely harder for terrorists, for sure, I would say. I feel like you either have to just full push and hope for the best, or you have to make some like complicated like, ooh, you think I'm going this way, but I'm actually going that way. Like, you do have to make it complicated. Max Perms. Northern Bank. Well, okay, that should have tipped me off that we were in the north. Peppermint Rock. Would you fellas care for Peppermint Rock? Oh yeah, let's go eat some peppermint rocks. Sorry, that's too funny. Man, I wish I could. Maybe that's Emery. Where's Emery? Maybe it's okay. Maybe it is Derry. So somewhere in between Belfast and Derry, at an equal distance, but like, it would have to be a big enough town to have like these huge. Well, I shouldn't say huge, but somewhat large buildings. We could maybe go for... Let's just go somewhat in the middle of them, I guess. I don't know. Hope for the best. No, then again, I feel like a maybe here. This seems more active, even though this is a long time ago. Hi, Plushie. Hello. Welcome back. Hello. How are you? I'm sorry that it's like, gosh, I want to say for you, it's like, gosh, it's got to be what, 6 a.m.? Hi, Princess. Hello. Hi, Rizdizki. Hello. Are you biting me again? Are you biting me? This model doesn't have bite marks. I'm sorry. I feel like that sign is saying those towns are in the same direction. I suppose it is, but that would mean... But then the numbers wouldn't make any sense. Because like, how could they both be in the same direction? You know what I mean? Because it's saying Derry is only 50 kilometers, well, 47 kilometers farther than Belfast. Could be miles? I suppose. I don't know when the UK switched. Why not? Wait, why not what? Last time I played, I got railroaded. Railroaded? Like, oh, like forced to play Vertigo? Railroading someone is to like you have to put them on rails, I think is how the expression goes, Cervantin. And when you put somebody on a rail, then they are forced to go in like one direction. You know? I just finished Wolfenstein the Old Blood. Short game? How short, Nito? I've never played that one. I'm just gonna hope for the best. I don't know enough about Northern Ireland to stress too much on this one, and I feel like we did really good. We did really well, I should say. We did very well at... I'm gonna do... maybe like late 40s. Okay. Oh, it was literally just literally just Dublin. Ah! But why does it say Northern Bank? And also, like, what? Directions to cities outside of the country. Whatever, dude. I still got over 9,000 because Ireland is so small. You guessed 1908. Oh man. No, I feel like even in 1908, like, poor people had hats. You know what I mean, Momo? They would have been wearing hella hats. Syndicat des travailleurs du nettoiement. So this is like the syndicate, or probably more appropriately the union of cleaning workers, sanitation department. National pour le commerce et l'industrie. Senegal? Hi, gay bye. That's a cool meme. Wait, what meme? What did I say? Huh? It's over 9,000? Oh. I didn't even mean to bring up the meme. I was like pissed off that I wasn't even in the right country. But then when I looked at the score, I started to stress less. Because I mean, getting over 9,000 on any single guess is good. Like very good. So you might feel bad, but like you still did a great job, you know what I mean? I don't have any indication that we are in like the capital, but I'm just going to like hope. Then again, I don't actually know what the capital of Senegal is. It could be Touba. It could be Dakar. Dakar's definitely like the historical center of trade because of extraction policies. Maybe let's try to find like a government sector. Like here's some hospitals, a school, some schools. This is like a palace. These look like somewhat larger but more industrial buildings. There's the airport? Huh. Those are containers. What does this say it is? Oh, it's a mosque. My bad. It's not a palace. It's a mosque. Why is there a cemetery next to the airport? That is so weird. I'm guessing the cemetery was there first. Ooh, a monument to the Renaissance of Africa. Oh man, I bet that's a cool statue, but we can't really see it right. I guess we could look at it right now. Senegal Monument de la Renaissance. Yo, hell yeah. Look at this thing is huge. What? Look at how tiny these people are. This thing is huge. How are you? I'm feeling well. Thankfully, usually work is tough on Tuesdays, but this is like the one Tuesday a month that isn't difficult. I won't get into why. It's complicated. What made you think Senegal? This right here, like the flag. I was like 90% sure that was the flag of Senegal, but then it kind of says Senegal like right here. I think. Are you trying to like hint at me that it's something else? A Blushy? Yeah, Blushy's here somehow. The homie is awake. But I always tell people with crazy sleep schedules, I mean, as long as it doesn't get in the way of, you know, your responsibilities, then you can sleep whenever you want, right? Somehow I'm always around. I mean, I know that you said in your Discord that like you've been staying up late a lot lately to like you know, comfort some friends or hang out with them and stuff, but I'm sure it wasn't always that way. You didn't always go to sleep at 10 a.m. For the past decade. Holy moly. Oh. Did I miss anybody? Extraction economy is so sick they brought it on. Oh my god. Wait, is this in a relation to like an actual thing, Spirit, or are you just kind of making a colonization joke? These buildings look really tall, but I'm not having any luck finding. Wait, why is this section like blue? Because it's not part of the airport. What is the King Fahd Palace? Oh, this is like a legit like resort complex. I would assume, like, I don't know where this commerce and industry building is, and it might not even be around there anymore. So I'm gonna hope we're in the right city, and as long as we are in the right city, we're gonna get like at least 2,400 points for the location. The date is gonna hurt us more here. I wanna guess that Senegal gained independence in the 60s, which makes me want to guess that this is probably like the mid-70s. Okay, close enough. Close enough. I'll take it. Is the music too loud? Sorry if it is. I don't know. It sounds okay to me. Military base? Where was this actually? Oh, there's the social health. Oh, okay. The presidential building is here. I didn't not note it. We would have had to zoom in this far to like find it, and I don't think I was really zooming that far in at anywhere. I guessed West Africa because of the French. Oh, that's the tough thing about like just guessing French in Africa, Momo, is that like France owned like a good probably like 80% of this whole area for a while. It was pretty intense. But I guess I don't know. This might be, I think this is my best round in like months. This is probably my best round in months. Yeah, I haven't hit over 40k in like a month. Never mind 45. Music's good. Yippee! You guess Ghana. Oh, what's a flag? Flag of Ghana. Oh, so come on. So the colors are very similar, but Ghana's flag is sideways. So you were on the right track for sure. You were on the right track. And I mean, Ghana's not terribly far. Like I'm guessing you had what, like probably like a 1,000 to 2,000 point penalty on distance. It's not like a terrible distance. But that guess on the 90s is tough. That's a tough. Ooh, can we do fence? You can do the acronyms for FENT. You can you can do the fast Ethernet network termination and anytime Bepsi. You can do fast Ethernet network terminations at any time. Just not within. Just don't do any within like an hour driving distance of San Francisco, okay? Please. Please don't. Don't do that. Don't do it to me. Don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Wow. Speaking of Fent, what do you think of Chainsmoker Cat? I don't think Fent is shown in that show, but I see where you're going with this. I'm gonna do it. Please, no. Look, Pepsi, you can't. You just can't, okay? You don't, like... You don't understand. You don't understand. Okay? Just let me make you understand why. I'm just too big. I'm too big. I'll just walk over there before you even get here. And I'll just crush your car with my foot. Yeah, I ate a Mario magic mushroom on the way out the door. You know, it helps me commute. It helps me commute, and you know, I don't have to waste gas. I can just walk there. What the hell is on my foot? Ew. Did one of you guys drop your gum at my door? That wasn't very nice. You can die from a tip of a pen? Yeah, no, I am aware of how dangerous it is, of course. I don't have any desire to do fentanyl. Do not worry. Please do not worry. Plus she's 40 years old. I don't believe that for a second, Tommy. I don't believe that for a second. I'm not gonna say I'm like the best person at guessing vibes, but I like Plushie very much gives me the vibes of somebody that either like is like either still in the middle of college or like just finished college recently. I'm on that promethazine. I can't put down the cup. Spirit, please put down that cup and give me your car keys. You can't drive like this. You're gonna put Butt in danger. Please sleep on my couch. Be safe. Hi, Nade. Hello. The Chainsmoker Cat discourse is so fucking funny having to read the manga. Honestly, the discourse, Pepsi, has made me want to like read the manga. And I haven't not read a manga in a long time. I was watching Hoobi the other day, and people were talking about it. And Hoobi was saying like, people are saying like, oh my god, the show is so gross. And then Hoobi said like, these people that think the show is so gross haven't even met the cat that does heroin yet. They haven't even seen some of the really bad stuff. And I'm just thinking like, holy moly. I get why people say it looks gross. But I also, in my opinion, the gross stuff is done in like, it's weird. It's this very strange mixture of seriousness and humor at the same time. There's this weird mixture of sincerity and humor that I kind of like. I'm not saying I'm overlooking how gross it is, but it definitely helps me like absorb the show without like feeling like too sick about it, you know? Do you relate with her as a former smoker? No. I did enjoy a cigarette more than once daily, Nito, but I was never a chain smoker. If I wasn't attending like some kind of drinking party, I would only have like maybe 3 to 5 cigarettes the entire day. If I was at like a party where we could drink outdoors, you know, I might have 4 that evening. But like even that kind of only puts me at like a max of 8 to 9, and that's just like one random drinking day. I was never a chain smoker, and I don't know. Her problem isn't necessarily the chain smoking. The chain smoking merely, I'm armchair diagnosing here, but to me it seems like, is it Uni or Yanni? Is it Yanni Neko or Uni Neko? I forget. Yanni, I'm gonna just call, okay, Yanni. Laurel. Yanni? Laurel. Sorry. Yanni, I think the smoking is an addiction, whether or not she has problems with like taking care of herself. Her main problem is just that she just lacks the willpower to like take care of things until it's too late. The chain smoking does make that more difficult, but it's not like the cause of her distress, you know? It's more like a contributing factor. It's involved for sure, but it's not like the thing holding her back. If she stopped smoking, would she feel better? Probably. Emblematic. Yeah, it's like the smoking is cyclical. It's like a vicious cycle that's attached to everything else. She smokes a lot because she's addicted, but then she also smokes like to avoid like dealing with shit. It's almost like the cigarettes are, it's like almost like an alcoholic device. You know what I mean? But it's not exactly the same. It's not exactly the same. Like, she definitely smokes to like avoid dealing with problems, but it like the problems would be there either way. You know, like you can still I mean, there's I don't know. I feel like it would be harder to be like a functioning alcoholic in public than a functioning chain smoker in public. You know, you can walk around fully conscious of everything you're doing and have cigarettes. They're just kind of forcing you to want more cigarettes. You can't like drive a car, go to work, like have normal conversations with people if you're actually wasted. You know, like you wouldn't even be coordinated enough to function. So I don't know. It's complicated. Thank you for the follow, Prince of Chaos of Le Femboy Variety. Allô, bonjour. Merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. I have one more snooze. Am I making any sense? I feel like said it. I feel like I said the same thing twice, and one of the ways I said it was like felt more right than the other way, because I was trying to explain it again, but then I kind of fumbled it. Killer Model King, thank you. It's not. I can't really do much with this one, but I do like how it looks. It's a fun one. It's a fun one. I still think I haven't added it to the menu, have I? Have I? I don't know if I have. Where's the menu on this screen? There it is. Oh yeah, no, it's not here yet. Did I? No, it would be like at the bottom of the screen. It kind of looks like the cartoon goth model near the middle. Did I already put it in? Am I stupid? Punk. Do you guys see it? I don't see it. It kind of looks like this one right here. Right here. But it's made by the same person. It just has a different style. I don't know why people are getting so whiny about it. It's just about her being an unrepentant, disgusting slob and never tries to pretend otherwise. Well, depending on the situation, she clearly does feel bad sometimes. But she's too caught up in her own bullshit to like ever deal with it properly, sadly. I think I get why people are grossed out by it, because they don't like how it feels too real. Like, other shows are disgusting or gory or violent, but like there's always something fantastical about it. And the closest this show gets to like fantastical is how some of the gross things that happen are done in a sort of comical way. You know, like when she's pooping really hard on the toilet, you know, she does like a really cartoonishly silly face, and like the physics of it don't even look like they make sense, or they throw up rainbows at one point. But like there's some scenes and some shots that like they just almost feel a bit too real. And like especially in Japan, like people very much like look down on people in those situations, sadly. I feel like a lot of people over there don't have enough empathy for that kind of situation. They almost like, they're just like, you are shameful to our society. And like only like 1 in 10 people would even care to help them. The other 9 would just like kick them while they're down. They're like, that'll teach you, kicks you. This music is so dramatic, I'm sorry. It's a good song though. It just sounds so intense on piano. The point of it isn't to be like some redemption story. It's just a gag manga. Well, I'm not trying to argue for them. I'm just trying to, I guess, like, try to understand. My guess in that case, Pepsi, is like the people making these complaints, they just don't understand the point of the story. They are simply looking at it like they're taking it too seriously. They're looking at it from like a realistic perspective when they should just they should certainly be thoughtful about like the stuff happening, you know, as adults should be thoughtful about any mature content. But they're just, it's like anyone that comes at a show as an outsider to the genre. You know, like if somebody hates musicals and then you show them a musical, not like an easy musical that's easy to absorb, but like you give them a musical that's like very musical out there, like even some musical fans are kind of like, man, like this is a weird one. And this is kind of like that. This is a weird one, and it's like kind of made for people that already enjoy that kind of weird one. That's my guess. Is that's why people are complaining. Is like they just don't get it. This is like the one time I feel very comfortable saying people don't get it, but instead of just shrugging their soapboxing, yeah, they are quite vocal. But chances are, how much you want to bet we're gonna have some great global situation happen within the next week, and then nobody will think about it. Well, at least until episode 2 comes out. Is it already out? I've only seen episode 1. I never got into Breaking Bad because it was unpleasant to see the ugliness of the real meth world depicted with so little embellishment. That's fair. There's definitely some scenes where you kind of really get into like the drug dealing and the abusive side of that. That's kind of freaky. Within the next day, perchance. Well, we've already I think just a few hours ago there were attacks on Iran. So who knows how that peace deal is going. Yay. Awesome. I'm sorry if I missed anyone. I thought this was Ramona number 2. No, we could do Ramona for a minute. Ramona. Where is she? Where are you at, girl? There you are. Ramona Flowers. Ramona Leanzoma? I sound like a disease now. I got Leanzoma. Ugh. Not even the meth world, just the everyday sadness. Well, that was just Albuquerque after 2008. You know, feel like there were definitely some large cities in the Southwest that went through some big bad struggles after the recession, like Stockton. Stockton was like one of the big cities that went bankrupt. You're so why can't I say words? Scott Pilgrim. Hi, Toma. Ramorna. Fleeners. That now you're making me sound like I'm from some vaguely Central European country that doesn't exist. Or Lormagoolers. Now I sound like I'm talking about some kind of cultural event. Since when do you change models again? Like you mean like in general? Like the history of me changing models whatsoever? Like when did I get my first off leans? No, as in started using this model. Oh, I can actually tell you like when the file was last modified, which is probably like probably like close to the day I first used it. Streaming assets, models. So properties. This folder was created March of 2025. The fodle. I'm gonna fodle you guys. Watch out. You're gonna get foddled. The folder was made last March. I have probably only used it on stream like 3 or 4 times, maybe. Huh? Hi, Dorky Kong. Hello. Dark Cloud? Yeah, I like Dark Cloud music. Dark Cloud was a childhood memory. I never got to finish Dark Cloud. It was just a game that I rented. Back on my PS2. But the music has stayed with me since. I like the music. I wonder what the glasses look like on this model. Let's see here. Oh, that's not... Wait, did I already put... Oh, I already put glasses on this model. That's silly. I already put them on. I was like, no, these look so good. I must have done this already. You've never beaten it either? I can understand why, Princess. I'd play it now. No, I want to play the next Dishonored DLC today. We're gonna do the witchy one. Toma. Is it that hard? I wouldn't call Dark Cloud easy or hard. Like, the gameplay is somewhere like in the middle. The problem with Dark Cloud is that it's very grindy. If you make even like a few mistakes on a level, like, you have to leave and then come back, and the entire level is rerouted, full of enemies again. Everything moves. It, like, imagine if Dark Souls not only made all the enemies spawn again, but like the whole area map like somehow changed. There's an ad. I don't know. Should I just... Yeah, so it's very grindy. You need to like play perfectly, or like, just, you know, you have to just not be afraid to go back to base and reset the level. When you beat the level, it does stay beaten, and then you can move to the next one. But like, if you mess up, well, you gotta go back and you gotta leave and come back. And that's only if you have the item that lets you leave. Because if you don't purchase the leaving item, well, then you just die. Stay beaten. Oh my god. Don't make me beat. Okay, don't make me beat. I'll be gone for minutes. And then you'll miss me. Okay? Should I stay Ramona? Do you guys want me to stay Ramona, or should I be someone else? The combat's peak? I'd say the combat, like, I enjoyed the combat until I started to like lose a few, levels, and then it's just I just couldn't stand the grind, Princess. I couldn't handle the grind, dude. Why is the game so small? There we go. Oh, it was like moved over. Am I crazy? No, okay, there we go. Tags. So I'm gonna add a tag. Boop. Done. Tag added. Yeah, I'd miss you, cries. Really? You guys would miss me if I was gone for just like a few minutes? This is still Dishonored 1 DLC? Yes, it is. And I just need a moment to go grab a beverage. So 1 second. I'm gonna be really huge. I'm gonna be just really huge. Hi, Gremlin. Hello. Earlings? My ear? Just my ear? Hello, Neospink. Bonjour, Neospink. Hello. Welcome back. I'm sorry I was so big. I couldn't think of anything else to do. I didn't want to turn on the BRB screen for like 10 seconds. Oh, what was that noise? Dismiss. Go away. I know I haven't sang yet today, but I'm just not in the I'm not in the mood to sing right now. Maybe later. Oh, ow. You don't have to be apologize for being big. Oh, do I have to apologize for being a size queen though? Because for that I am sorry. I don't know if today's the day to elaborate on that. Lean's only ever club. I don't know if I want to talk about the size of my collaborators' members. That would be insane. That would be insane, Gremlin. Just dropping that out of nowhere. Well, I don't know. I think it's funny when people are surprised by these things, because I've never been like say so. It's just, I guess, because I don't talk about mature topics like super often, it always hits people by surprise. I didn't even know the country of size had a queen. No, I'm not a monarchist, that's for sure. I even have like an anti-authoritarian tattoo. Whoa. Reigning embers. Hello. I hope you fall softly on the floor and you're not too you don't burn up too much. Unless that's what you want to do. Cool name though. Kind of like emo goth. Kind of like emo goth kind of name. Am I right? If someone suddenly says there's our feet person, it's still surprising. Honestly, these days, Cervanton, I'm not even surprised anymore. I feel like I have too many friends. I have too many friends that are like at least casually into feet, if not seriously into feet, that like it doesn't even surprise me anymore. Kanan emoji, yeah. The froggy cats hang out here sometimes. You come off so chill, it's very surprising when you start going off about getting off. Well, if you stay here long enough, maybe you'll hear the story about how I destroyed a dildo. And I will leave that mysterious until I tell the story again. I've told the story before. What? Yeah. What? I might have been lurking for that. I don't think I've said that story in quite a while. Hi, Syrup God. Whoa! I feel like liking feet is a lot more mainstream today. I think that's a very online opinion, if I can be so bold as to say. I feel like that's a very online opinion, because I know from experience, just like people, like day-to-day people out in the real world, they don't talk about these things. But when it comes to like social media and online communities, it is definitely more accepted. Yes. You could even argue I'm like kind of on the cusp of these things. You know, I forgot to recite that thing that Nita wanted me to recite. Do you guys want to hear about the man amazed at free appetizers, a story? I feel like the title of the story already gives me all the information I need to know. Well, the title is said without detail as to be dramatic and mysterious. It automatically makes you like the story how I destroyed a dildo, like, probably sounds a lot more dramatic than it really is all I'm gonna say. It's a lot more dramatic than it really is. Japanese guy eating all the appetizers? No, amazed at free appetizers. Is it Japanese guy at a Mexican restaurant? Yes, it is. Hi, Zay Zay. Hello. Pelvic muscles. Well, I do walk like 23,000 steps a day. I do walk like 23,000 steps a day. And I mean, in other respects, I mean, I am the one providing all of the control in certain situations, since the other party is an inanimate object. I'm the one that has to do all the work there. Orleans, I had a dream. I think I was watching you stream GTA 6. It'd probably be a miracle if I streamed that, Momo. I have zero interest. Where you walk 23,000 steps a day to? So first I walk from the parking garage to my office. Then I walk around the office organizing the mail and packages that I have to deliver. And then I drive to a neighborhood nearby and I walk door to door delivering mail and packages for the postal service. Because in neighborhoods that are old enough, they still get their mail door to door. Your moms. Ina would have said that. Ina would have said that for sure. Why do I walk 23,000 steps a day to? Ya mama. Ya mama. Ina, I mean, keep an eye out for Ina, but they might be, they're on like a bit of a hiatus, but they'll be back. Postal workers get pretty good benefits. Well, better than the average unbenefited American for sure. Yeah. I don't know. I've heard of better, but I also count myself thankful that I haven't really needed to take advantage of the benefits, you know, because it's like when you have to take advantage of those benefits, it usually means you're still going through some shit, you know. I can say when I was injured at work, which has happened twice, like I was taken care of, so I can't deny that those benefits are good. But there are still limits on those benefits. There are still limits. Sadly, you can't just like be injured forever and then get paid. There are like limits. Do you think your body's used to walking by now? I mean, I've been doing this job since 2020, so I would say yes. There are definitely some days where like my neck and my triceps are very sore. Honestly, it's rarely my legs or my feet. I'm very careful with how I walk and how I lift things. I'd say most of the like soreness and pain comes from like sometimes improper stance and like how I look around. The neck you didn't expect? Well, I think a lot of what that comes from, Cervantin, is that when I'm holding magazines, let me see if I can like pull up a picture. Let me see if I can like pull up a picture to like help you understand. Because imagine, you know how people talk about good posture at like that your computer, right? I guess this is like a good enough example right here. You see how the magazines are on the forearm here, and then the letters and smaller pieces are in the hand. You are like, I mean, he's holding it a little low here because he's posing for a photo. Like normally his arm would be a bit higher, but you are just looking down all day. You're looking down all day, so your neck is like always at like an angle. I probably don't just look down with my eyes enough. I could definitely do a better effort to look down and only tilt my head a little bit. But it's very easy to imagine if you're not thinking about it constantly, you're less looking down with your eyes and you're more looking down with your necks. I only have one neck. You're looking down with your neck. So imagine you are looking down with your neck a good like 4 hours a day, 4 to 5 hours a day. You're just always your neck is like crunched over, like this guy. See how this guy, he's not looking with his eyes, he's looking with his neck. And one day when I either get too injured or too tired of walking, I'll get one of these. I'll try to get one of these routes where I'm mostly driving. But I want to walk as long as I can because I find it very, very healthy and good for body to move. Why am I talking like a caveman? I don't know. I shrimp for at least an hour. Oh, yeah. And at a farm, you're doing like hard labor. I said triceps. I meant what's the muscle? What's the muscle in between your neck and your shoulder? You know, it makes like a. It's like the triangle. I don't remember the name. The crick. The crick. Lateral. No. Upper body muscles names. The trapezius. I was talking about the traps. Talking about my traps. That's where I get some of the soreness. Because of like those your traps are kind of like in combination with the poor neck attitude. And also I have like that bag like rests on one of my shoulders all day. So if I'm not like careful with my posture, then that can also affect it too. That was a real photo of Leans. No, now you're just baiting me. Now you're just baiting me. You're just baiting me. I don't I don't look like this. I don't look like this. I look like you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You're baiting me. You're baiting me, but I'm falling for the bait. 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 Wrong window. I don't look like this, okay? I don't look like this. I look like this, okay? Happy. Triceratops muscle. Exactly, Momo. Exactly. Do you have a stretching routine for your neck? I have a customer I know that is really into like some like water, no, what's the word I'm looking for? Like they're really into surfing. And I don't know if it's related to surfing at all, but they're also just like really into like their body health and stuff. They taught me this way of like, you kind of like over hug yourself and you put your like elbows on top of each other in front of yourself, and you put your chin, you like put your chin in the crook there, and then you kind of like pull your back forward a bit, and that'll give your upper back a really good stretch. Hi, Hitzip. Hi again. They're the same picture? They are not the same picture. I am not that buff. And I don't think I'll ever be that buff. The surfer bro stretch? I guess so. Dude's like hella retired. If I called him bro, he would just laugh. I feel like I'd be more comfortable calling him dude or homie. But that's because I call everyone homie. But no, I don't have like an extensive stretching routine, unfortunately, Blight. I probably should, especially as I get older, but for now the neck pain and trapezius pain is like it's I would say it's rare. It's not like chronic. It's not chronic yet. No problem with the little baiting. You're hunting. You're the hunter. I get some pretty bad neck pains myself when I'm working on PCBs. I don't know what that. It's something about electronics. That makes sense. You're probably like hunched over, right? Thank you for delivering. You're welcome, Toma. Yeah, we do have some benefits, Syrup God. They're just like I don't know. Our benefits are weird. They're probably better than what I give them credit for, but I feel like the average person like overestimates what they really are. Do I think this model has cat ears. There you go. Is that better? Printed circuit board. Ah. A save game of The Knife of Dunwall has been found. That's true. We finished that recently. You can use your progression. Really? Wait, I thought this DLC I thought this DLC was going to be about a different character. But are we essentially still Dowd? What if I decided to do this one first? Would it like break the sequence? I'm not familiar with how these DLCs work. But yeah, like I am even though we're going to be thrown right back into high chaos, I would be happy to get my equipment and powers back. That does sound important. You earned it. That's fair. That's fair. You doing okay, plushie? Hopefully not too tired. Hi, Ivy. How's your Yu-Gi-Oh art coming along? Time's up for me. I gotta go farm and water the crops in the morning. Good luck. Thank you, Zay. Thank you. Bonsoir. Yeah, I did. I beat the first DLC. It's how do I window capture Steam? See, it's right there. There's the achievement. Completed the Knife of Dunwall on high chaos. I'm assuming the game also wouldn't ask me about connecting my saves. My body wants to fat max. I want a snack. So I'm not an expert at this, but my guess, plushie, is that is a symptom of just staying up too late. When you stay up too late, I don't know, should I even bother? I feel like I'm just patronizing. You probably already know all of this already. But I guess I could say it for people that don't know. When you stay up too late and you don't let your body sleep, your body starts to crave food because it needs energy, right? Also, a compounding factor is when your body is stressed, it will also like pull at your food strings. So stress on the body, just in general, makes you like stress eat more. And it also is not great for like your metabolism. You stay up like 16 hours? Okay. So you're not staying up too much. This is just basically your normal dinner time then. This is basically just your normal dinner time. Because you're so offset. There's no connection, no? Well, no, but Spirit, the game just asked me. It said, "We noticed you finished the Knife of Dunwall on high chaos. Do you want to continue into this DLC with high chaos? You'll get your equipment and powers back." So it's like giving me all of my like personal progress, even though I'm just starting the DLC. My metabolism is dead. Only 800. Holy moly. Well, hopefully Hopefully you're getting some, you know, some water, at least. Are you saying 6 hours of sleep is making you, like, eat more? Not necessarily. It really depends on a lot of factors. I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert at this at all. I just know from experience that, like, staying up too late and not sleeping, like, makes you want to eat extra because your body is, like, craving energy. And that's not necessarily good or bad. It's just, like, a symptom of things that happen. So, like, if Plushie didn't go to sleep at 9 a.m. like they usually do, and they, like, stayed up till like way, like, 4 p.m., you know, their body would start to crave, like, a fourth meal, quote unquote. Wow. You want falafel? I love falafel. I love falafel with some tzatziki. Maybe a little bit of spicy pepper paste. There's a place near me that's, like, owned by a Lebanese family. Oh, they make their like their like spicy red pepper sauce in-house. It's so good.
He knew. The black-eyed bastard knew that when my blade stilled the Empress's heart and delivered her daughter to the Lord Regent's men, everything would fall to pieces.
He knew.
He watched me do it anyway.
Now the
world's
gone mad.
Plague
Grinds the city down.
Corruption rots. A mad killer roams the streets by night, seeking revenge.
Oh, I wonder who that is.
The overseers have stormed my hideout in the flooded district. And I'm in a strange duel with a mad witch named Delilah for the fate of the Empire. I'd say I was being punished.
We met her once.
But I know that the world doesn't punish wicked people. We make our choices and take what comes. And the rest is void. I can't say I wasn't warned.
Dinks! Psst! Get out of there. No, he's already had dinner. Oh gosh, is this the scene?
It's been months since I killed the Empress. But it feels like only seconds ago I heard her yelling for her daughter, Emily. Corvo's face going slack with shock. And somewhere in my head, the outsiders laugh.
Yeah, okay. So we've already experienced this moment.
Did you ever think you deserved to lose your Empress?
But, like, from his perspective?
But a better man took her life, while you gaped like a fool. Come on, Corvo. Prove me wrong.
So is this like a flash forward then? What is this scene? I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. How? Oh, it's just... Wait, was it just a dream?
Damn it.
Oh, it's just a dream.
Thomas has returned with the information you requested. He's waiting for you below.
Dang. The homie is so used to Dowd's nonsense, he didn't even like react to being having a knife at his throat. You went to bed at noon yesterday? Need to keep company? That I understand. We all have to be there for people sometimes. There's nothing wrong with that. With tzatziki and some pickled onions. Oh, pickled onions. Oh, wicka, wicka, woo. Hey, thanks, Nito. Thank you for bits. You are with Child Protective Services? No, Cat Protect. What? Dinks is being fed enough. You have no authority here. You're not even a real organization. It's so weird. I feel like I should be allowed to jump up there. But there's an invisible wall. Whew. I should make some red beans and rice. Like for tomorrow? Wait, I hear something. Is it below us? Whee! It is below us. Is it outsider talk time? You have 3 runes. I could just turn everyone to ash. That's always good. I could heal more. That would be better, I think, for now. Sir, there's not need to be defensive. I am on behalf of all cats. You have until the count of 3 to leave my property. CPS, you're gonna need a warrant. I'm gonna need a warrant, okay? And no, I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat, okay? I'm not trying to play both sides here. That's a hot relationship? Wait, what, the one between Dowd and his cronies? I don't think they're close like that, sadly. Castle doctrine? I don't think that works here in my state. I don't need to drink mana. Why would I drink mana?
I found Lizzie Stride. Getting her to lend us her boat will be a bit complicated, however. She's in Coldridge. From what I hear, they've got enough on her to hold her for about 1,000 years.
Damn.
Excellent. Lizzie has enemies inside Coldridge. If we play this right, she'll be begging to do business with us.
Ready to leave, sir? Or should I wait?
Wait a second.
At your pleasure.
I feel like I should look around. In case there's like some stuff I can loot.
Taking prisoners is exactly the sort of thing I'm talking about. You don't have to remind Dowd.
Oh.
Ever vigilant, I see. Are we leaving soon to Brigmore?
Scared, are you? Witches upriver. Traitors in the ranks.
Okay, that exit is sealed. Those guys, I ended the conversation early by accident. Awesome. I don't think there's anything else we can use. Oh, I should pick bone charms though. It's weird. They gave me all of my powers back, but not the bone charms I found. I don't think we had more than this. So I'm more visible to enemies, but they might miss ranged attacks more often. Actually, I'm not going to bother with that. I feel like being seen less is more important. And I don't know, I could like switch it on whenever I get in a fight, but I honestly try not to fight much. Hello, Turtle Toad. I'm still gonna beat you up. I'm still gonna beat you up. You better watch out, Mr. Turtle Toad. Water, drinking. Okay, that's good. I don't really use much mana, but it's a free bone. So that's good. I don't know what I did. You didn't you didn't do anything knowingly. I just kind of felt awkward getting shouted out when I wasn't going to like stick around. I basically just dropped in to say hi because Sin wanted to invite me to play DBD, but like I had other plans today. And I also like they were clearly like down to play like immediately, and I was not ready to play games like at all. Not at all. I guess we're ready to go. Did you say drink mono? What? Drink mono? No, mana. So the blue bar in the top left corner is mana, because there's magic in this game, but you'll almost never see that go down because I don't really use the magic. I understand, but this doesn't look good on your end, sir. Nito, the story ends now. I don't have any other acting skills left for it. Dude, awesome. You can actually fail this part of the mission and like kill some of you. Wait, who would I even kill and like get away with it? Wouldn't I automatically fail the area if I killed one of my friends? Drinking men? Now you're just mishearing me on purpose.
Delilah doesn't leave Brigmore Manor
Hi, Cookie.
anymore.
Hello.
She doesn't have to. Which means I have to come to her. The manor's upriver, far out past the quarantine line.
Oh.
I'll need a ship. I've lived in Dunwall's underworld a long time. I know the players, gang leaders, madams, corrupt officials. But what I need is a smuggler who knows the river, someone I can trust. It's a reflection of Dunwall, or perhaps myself, that after all these years, the best choice I have is Lizzie Stride. And Lizzie Stride is in jail.
Oh, now we gotta break her out. These people could use a dentist. They live in a crumbling empire beset by corruption, massive amounts of poverty, and a plague. Glizzy. Case in point. I just don't think there's that many dentists around right now. Sadly. Yeah, I get that. It's kind of normal over there, so don't feel too awkward. Also, they spam invited like 10 people, so no biggie. I mean, I didn't know that, but also like, I don't know. It didn't. I don't know. I feel like a part of me wanted to play, but I just wasn't really ready, and I didn't want to make them wait. And it also just kind of like, part of me also was like, man, this is like sidetracking my plans. And I try to stick to my plans when it comes to stream. I don't like to just change things at the last minute. I don't know. It messes with my brain. I try to stick to plans. um, I feel like I missed something. Oh, hello, Fizz. Thank you for raid. I'm sorry you're sleepy. I'm sorry you're eepy. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Jasper. Hello, Kitnon. I sincerely hope you weren't kidnapped. Hello, Wander. Hello, Fizz. You guys are just in time to watch the first mission. Well, the first proper mission of the Witches of Brigmore DLC. As Dad, you can use your network. Oh, this is like the because Corvo gets to like go to his little shop guy in between missions, but Dowd just kind of has like a ephemeral store that just kind of exists. You don't actually have to like find people in the world, you know? This is new though. These like this part's new. I don't think this was in the last DLC. You're good? I was playing Final Fantasy 14 till I wanted to sleep. I'm glad you had some fun with 14, Fizz. But you should definitely get some rest if you need rest. Don't stress yourself too much. But if you wanna stick around and listen, you're more than welcome to. I'll try not to scream too much. I do that sometimes though. This is DLC? Yes, this is DLC. We are playing as Dowd, a mercenary slash spy who operates on in the gray area of illegal slash legal activity within the capital. Anybody of repute would say everything he does is illegal, but, well, the people, some of them important business leaders who are corrupt, would say he's just another pawn in the game that deserves to be paid for his activities. What was I feel like I definitely missed something. But do I need I don't think I need ammo. I'm surprised we didn't. I don't think we had a gun in the opening scene. How much health? I'll try to find health. I feel like buying one of these favors is actually what's going to make the mission more interesting. So I could get a uniform that'll like somewhat disguise me to get in, or I could save $100 and just sneak in on my own. I could spend $200 to find a rune, but that doesn't guarantee I'll find it. I don't know. Hopefully it'll just be around. We don't have any runes right now at all, so this could, this feels like a good gamble. I don't really need. I don't want to worry about. I don't think this is worth it. I feel like this is for like people that want to have like a super easy time with the mission, just having a bunch of extra ammo lying around.
What was that?
Hi, Garfield. That was you poking me in the cheek. Ow. Oh. Maybe I'll just buy one of these. I've never used, or two of those. I've never really used them before, but they could be interesting.
Dowd, Lizzie Stride is in there, but we don't know where they're holding her. They're playing overseer.
Did you guys know
music
you could
from
do
the
this while you
loudspeakers.
talk to people in the game?
Get in.
Why the music?
One of their prisoners. A spy caught at Dunwall Tower. The guards have sent for overseers to investigate.
I'll be back with Lizzie Stride. Stay hidden.
Okay. Wow. Let's get our wrist bow out. No, let's get our blink out. Put our weapon away so we can move a bit faster. This is what it's talk to people when you're making. I would hope if you're afraid of eye contact, you aren't shaking your head at the speed of sound. That might hurt your neck. Oh, so they make it really easy to find that rune, huh? This guy's not talking to anyone. You guys want to stand right underneath the sewer pipe? I don't think so. Okay, can anyone see us? Disoriented by overseer music. Magic will not work. They just have an overseer music machine like playing at all times. That has to feel like awful. Right? I feel like even if you don't have access to magic, wouldn't that just be like incredibly irritating? Neck soreness. It all comes full circle. No. I promise. You can talk to anyone that's met me in person. I really don't have I don't really have any issues looking at people in the eye. I'd say I'm quite personable. I'll be a little nervous with new people at first. Like almost anybody, but I want to say a lot of that just comes from the natural feeling of when you've known anyone online for a while, you're always kind of worried people will have expectations, and you're not exactly sure what those are.
Hasn't been repaired. Who needs a gate? If anyone tries to escape now, they'll be vaporized. Arc pylons, Sokolov's latest.
That's if they're... The second you run out of whale oil tanks, you're defenseless, and the prisoner goes straight out to the bridge.
Exactly, which is why we drained the water lock. No one survives that fall again.
Still, the Lord Regent won't tolerate another escape. We have to be extra careful.
I like how they talk about this right when we need them to. So, if we wanted easy mode, we could have just hopped over there with a uniform, right? Probably. But I guess they never expected anyone to jump up here.
They don't.
And the reasonable suspicion of treasonous conspiracy.
Oh dear.
I hereby...
Okay, what if I kind of want to see what happens if I stop this guy from ordering them to execute. I want to see what happens. Oh, I was too late. I was too late. No. Oh shit, they ran off. Okay. That one guy was like right here. Can he help us? Wait, you look like a guard. Is this a guard or is this one of the prisoners? Watch officer.
Why did you save me?
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for Elizabeth Stride, a prisoner. A gang leader out of Draper's Ward.
The whole place heard her come in. She's in cell C-28. It's on the very top level.
Oh, hell
You
yeah.
can check the logbook in the guard station between sections C and D.
Okay, now you're not gonna tell anyone, right? Because, like, you're already in trouble? Leans, would you feel comfortable if you met any chatters IRL that you've never seen before? Technically, that already happened at my first TwitchCon in Vegas. The person I'm thinking of off the top of my head does stream occasionally now, but like at the time I would say they like streamed like incredibly rarely. Sir Vanton, you probably know them. It's Anubis. I met Anubis once in Vegas. I said hi to them and spoke with them for like maybe 5-10 minutes. We were waiting in line to get into the con one morning. Back in, this would have been 2023? Right? I supposed I was like surprised for like half a moment. Yeah, that's the one. Oh my, you didn't have to give bits for that, but thank you. Can I loot you? No, but I can carry you. Here, can you watch this guy for me? Thanks. I don't know, Nito, it was... I guess it just depends. It depends on the situation, Nito. If I like just happen to drop by, like if I happen to meet somebody IRL that I knew from online, like unprepared, I guess I would be a bit more surprised. Oh, you don't like talk at all. I guess I should consider myself lucky that he was one of the survivors. Because this guy doesn't want to talk.
I need help.
What? Who said that? What? Who are you? What? Who are you asking for help? You better not be, like, contacting anyone. Where did he go? Did he... Okay, I can't have you do this. Yeah, you need to chill. See you tomorrow. Oh my god. Doubtful? But I guess now I'll keep a lookout for anyone with a pink name over their head. Look at that. Free health and a bottle. Okay. So I'm guessing is anybody looking at you? How did you not hear the door? Yeah, I guess Nito, it's like, because I was at a convention where I knew most of the attendees wouldn't be streamers, because, like, don't get me wrong, a lot of TwitchCon is streamers, but they're still generally outnumbered by non-streamers. And I don't know, I don't have too many sleep bolts left, so I might start killing people soon. I don't really care about these guards anyways. I would like to meet my favorite indie VTubers at a booth. Well, there's definitely some indies that do meet and greets, whether official or unofficial. But there isn't gonna be like, wait, what was that prompt? I saw a prompt. Did you guys see that? I was like right here and there was a prompt. But it went away. I'm confused. Okay. What were you in control of? I'm guessing this opens this door. Discreet and greet? That's pretty good, Jasper. I wouldn't say they're like quite discreet. It's more like maybe like once a day, like group communities that know each other will like plan like oh, let's meet at this courtyard at this corner outside like at this time, and then like a whole bunch of people will like try to go hang out there for like a half hour to like have like a meetup of like people that at least somewhat know each other. Why is no one making rounds over here? Because they passed the fuck out. But I think there's ads. How do you guys feel? Should I like properly take a break? Who's in there? I like don't even see anyone. Sorry, dude.
Neither of them knew anything. They died to satisfy the...
That makes sense if you're going anyway. Yeah, I'd say they're... Those meetups are like... They're okay, generally. But, like, they're not perfect either. A lot of because the thing about meeting people from like Twitch communities is like you don't really know what most of the people look like unless maybe the streamer has shown themselves. So like everyone that hasn't met before is like walking around with like their badge showing so that like people can recognize their username and they'll be like, oh, it's you from like that chat.
Tell us who it was. And believe me, he wanted to by the end. You've seen Corvo train, haven't you? Once he had the key, there was no stopping him. And the way he went off that bridge, how do you stop a man who'll make a jump like that? Like he doesn't care.
Or like he's more than human.
You think he's a
ghost?
I think we played that overseer noise for a reason. I think there's more happening here than any of us know.
All prison personnel will stay clear of the interrogation room until the representative from the Abbey has certified it is free of any heretical corruption.
I'm not saying it's easy, but I can do it.
Okay,
Once the cell doors open.
I didn't think the machine was going to shoot at me through the window. Walking around like shy. A little bit, yeah. That's not what I did. That is not what I did. Okay, now this guy doesn't really notice us. So I think I might be able to save a sleep dart. Easy peasy. Come on. I know you turn around. I just don't know if you turn to the right or to the left.
Further notice. Prisoners who have been transferred from Section B will be observed for signs
See, he
of
turned this way. Just to like... Doesn't he walk out the door here?
What the?
Oh. Where did you come from? What? Where did he come from? He didn't walk over here before. Did he? I don't remember that at all. Okay, well, I'll you know what? We'll change things up. We'll just change things up. We'll put you over there with your buddy. Eh. Yeah, what's kind of funny about meeting Anubis was it totally happened by chance. Totally happened by chance. I was just standing in line with a friend, and I think they were just walking past. They were just walking past and happened to see my name. I like how there's just nobody watching these guys. They don't have like a backup. There's nobody watching, just the bridge from overhead. Oh, hey, did I not notice this food here? Free food? What the hell? Oh, you know what? I think I remember now. This guy walked in. This guy walked in and I killed him before he alerted anyone. That's what happened. Wait, what did that say? That one got, remember to take extra care of log transfers. Logbook. Okay. There might be a logbook that indicates that they aren't. The logbook is in the guard booth between section C and D. Additional security, work on the main gate. Workers have to show ID. Was there another logbook? I don't remember seeing another logbook. I have a feeling like Lizzie is not going to be in C28 like that guy said, but I won't know about the transfer until I like find it. Okay. I don't know how... Jesus. Okay. Let's not waste any more health on that. Okay, I need to teleport over there and grab this. Like, I don't think I can get close enough, can I?
First rush, I take 2, 3. Before they get their swords out.
Man, you guys didn't notice me turn that off? That's crazy. Then again, this tank was almost empty. But who knows how long I would have had to wait.
You're not thinking. If a fight even starts, you'd be finished. When that alarm goes, your odds are just about 0. Me, I just keep quiet. Slip by when no one's looking. Take as long as it takes.
Can I buy you a ration of elixir from today? And a complete madman.
You'd have to be Corvo, in other words.
When you think about it, you're signing your own death warrants.
Over here.
Let me out! Let me out of here!
Something?
Guards, to me! Whiskey for a week if you kill him. Come out, and I'll go easy.
God damn it.
All prison personnel will stay clear of the interrogation room until the representative from the Abbey is certified it is free of any
Fuck. He's a nice guy, though. Hope you had good memories that day. Yeah, I don't remember any. There was nothing. I don't know. We just kind of, you know, did normal introductory kind of talk. Very normal introductory speech. Just meeting up people for the first time kind of stuff, you know? Okay. Now, I know that we can teleport right behind this guy. Whom I don't know where he is. Oh, he's walking. Awesome. He's not here yet. Is he gonna see me, is the question. No, thank you. Thank gosh. Now, this guy is gonna walk that way. You know, something that's been... I'm getting more used to it. Like, trying to think with blinking. But I didn't really enjoy it in the first part of this game. But the DLC makes me realize just, like... just how much less tedious certain moments can be. Oh my gosh, hello! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, boing boing, boing boing, happy birthday. Hello. Guys, say happy birthday to Akuno. They are back from vacation. And they have birthday. Where are the ears on this one? I forgot. That's funny. It's funny you're here. This model has bunny ears. I just forgot the toggle. Whew. Is it at boop? There we go. Yay! Hi guys, how's it going? Boop. Boop. Welcome. Welcome to my shitty apartment in the ruins of San Francisco. How are you doing? Epic bunny ears. Thank you. I honestly didn't know this was gonna happen. I think I've used 4 different models today. So this is just kind of a coincidence, coinky dink. I saw you were playing. You were playing something about being the Lord and Savior of Christianity. what was that? What was that about? Big Mick Thankies. Is that like a big arch? But they're actually like thankful and they don't feed you junk. I am Jesus Christ and Jesus Christ Simulator. What the heck? Okuno is Jesus. It was awesome. Oh right. Oh my gosh. I totally forgot. I also added your name as that emote with the sunglasses and the carrot in your mouth. It's from Jimmy Neutron. Wait, what? Wait, the video game you were playing is related to Jimmy Neutron of all things? The old cool one. Yeah, I probably looked around like your 7 TV and I just said, this one looks cool. Hi, Faye. Hi, Jimbo. Hello, say 27 to 7. Eggs Benedict, hello. Thank you for Squug walking. Squug, you noticed that Squug's name is an emote here too. And a Bloomy, hi Bloomy. Tale of Jengi. Did you change your name? I might be crazy. Hi Crash It. If I missed anyone's name, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ is my favorite Jimmy Neutron character. I honestly forgot he was in Jimmy Neutron. When I think of like my most memorable Jimmy Neutron, I think of how isn't there like is it a movie or just an episode where like aliens show up and the cast is like put on a TV show? It's like a trivia show of some kind, but like the humans have an advantage because like all of the aliens watch human television or something like that. Am I remembering that right? He's really important where they went to the Cree Pacific. That's fair. Jimmy does time travel once in a while, right? His stand is God. Yeah, that's not fair. You just imagine fighting Jesus like Joestar style, and you're like trash talking him, and it's like, oh, you're gonna get your daddy, you're gonna get your big daddy to do all your fights for you, you little bitch. Anywho, I'm playing the Witches of Brigmore DLC. I want to say we're still very early. I only just broke into the prison because we were fucking around at stuff. And yes, I'm sorry you have to go sleep. I'm sorry you have to go sleep. We all must rest so that our mortal coil can wrap itself around the wage machine in the morning. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I haven't had a chance to sing at all today, so I hope you guys enjoy song. I would love to sing. Thank you again, Okuno, for the wait. Thank you. How about something energizing for the crowd? I do have to use the restroom, but I promise I will sing first and take a poop later. Okay. I hope you guys like Johnny Cash. This isn't a sad song, it's just kind of a very energetic song. Good night, Okuno. Remember, I made you in Tomodachi Life. Remember, Okuno, Tomodachi. I was toting my pack along a dusty Winnemucca road when along came a semi with a high and canvas-covered load. If you're gonna win with a Mac, Well, can you take me on a ride? I promise I'm not a size queen and I got money for the guy. He asked me if I'd seen a road with so much dust and sand, and I said, listen, I've traveled every road in this here land. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. I crossed the deserts bare, man. I've breathed that mountain air, man. Oh, trouble I've had my share, man. I've been everywhere. I've been to Reno, Chicago, Fargo, Minnesota, Buffalo, Toronto, Winslow, Sarasota, Wichita, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Ottawa, Tampa, Panama, Idaho, Lombo, Bangor, Baltimore, Salvador, Amarillo, Tacopilla, Barranquilla, Lapadilla, Amaquila. I've been everywhere, man. Oh, I've been everywhere, man. Across the deserts, bare, man. I've breathed that mountain air, man. Oh, travel, I've had my share. I've been everywhere. I've been to Boston, Charleston, Dayton, Louisiana, Washington, Houston, Kingston, Texarkana, Monterey, Faraday, Santa Fe, Tallahassee, Glen Rock, Black Rock, Little Rock, Okaloosa, Tennessee, Hennessy, Chicopee, Spirit Lake, Grand Lake, Devil's Lake, Crater Lake, Freesake. I've been everywhere, man. Oh, I've been everywhere, man. Across the deserts, bare, man. I've breathed that mountain air, man. Oh, travel, I've had my share, man. I've been everywhere. Hi, Wendy. I've been to Louisville, Nashville, Knoxville, Omega, Shefferville, Jacksonville, Waterville, Costa Rica, Pittsfield, Springfield, Bakersfield, Shreveport, Hackensack, Cadillac, Fond du Lac, Davenport, Idaho, Jellicoe, Argentina, Dalmatina, Pasadena, La Colina. See what I mean? I've been everywhere, man. Oh, I've been everywhere, man. Across the deserts, bare, man. I've breathed the mountain air, man. Oh, travel, I've had my share, man. I've been everywhere. I've been to Pittsburgh, Parkersburg, Gravelburg, Colorado, Ellensburg, Rexburg, Vicksburg, El Dorado, Larimore, Atmore, Haverstraw, Chattanooga, Chickasaw, Nebraska, Alaska, Oklahoma, Caribou, Waterloo, Kalamazoo, Kansas City, Sioux City, Cedar City, Dodge City. What a pity. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Oh, I've breathed that mountain air, man. Travel, I've had my share, man. I've been everywhere. Ow, I've been everywhere. Yay! I only messed up one sentence. And no, I'm not talking about the sentence where I mentioned being a size queen. That was improv. Thank you for Raid. I hope you guys enjoyed the song. I need to go use the restroom now. So bye. Hello. Hi. I'm back. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. What is was it epiphanic or nah? I won't deny at my advanced millennial age, the occasional movement does feel quite euphoric, but this wasn't one of those times. It was very average. Thank you for asking. You know, somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in the middle. And we're back. Oh. So, like I was saying before the wait, which again I am thankful for. Good night, Neospink. Gosh, bonsoir, bonsoir. I miss pooping like when I was young. You mean like back in the days when you could just let her rip and you wouldn't get any cramps or nothing? Something I was talking about was how the DLCs have made me appreciate Blink a lot more because it feels... You guys... Wait, where's the other one? Oh, he's still there.
Do you think the mess in the interrogation
Oh,
room
Jesus.
will get us into trouble? Of course.
Okay, well, I moved over here by accident. Is it a high chaos run? It is a high chaos run. I have no patience for anything else. What can I say? So my main playthrough, Eve Snackschnom. My main playthrough was basically just like me instantly realizing that the game was not what I expected, but then I became very hard-headed and decided to play it how I wanted to play it anyways. I won't say I used zero magic, but I only invested in passive abilities. And I only had to blink once. The DLC, though, kind of really made me appreciate at least blink some more.
When that alarm goes, your odds are just about zero. Me, I just keep quiet. Slip by when no one's looking. Take as long as it takes.
Either way, you'd have to be lucky.
In the main game, I would like wait around a lot and like look at everyone's patterns and just try to move around normally. Lots of jumping. Verticality is very good in this game. But the DLC is making me realize that like they really want you to use powers. Because or else you have to wait forever to get an opening. Are you gonna like walk over here, or you just kind of don't care? He doesn't really care. Now we're trying... Why do we want to get to the... Oh, we have to get to the cell control. You think there'd be a way to open it when we get there, like maybe with like a guard key, but I guess we have to get over there first. Even with learning the patterns, I always messed up somehow, and I had low patience. Yeah, I won't deny. It took me a while. I want to. Does anyone remember how many streams it took me to beat Dishonored? And yes, you don't have to become Dishonored Bloomy. But like, wait, everything, everything. I suppose so, Jengi. I suppose so. I'm not sure what to say there. You are Dishonored at the beginning. Does anyone care about like main game spoilers, or do you like already know Bloomy? Play the first game, but not the DLC, so the difference in gameplay is interesting. Yeah. I played the Knife of Dunwall recently, and it felt very different to me. Like, a lot of the spaces where you're trying to move around are more tightly packed, and there's like way more guards around. So I just didn't have enough patience to not use powers. And it's just like hiding, a lot of the time hiding bodies and stuff is just takes way too much time. I heard another voice. Is that you? Dinks, are you okay? Come here. This motherfucker had dinner. I don't know why he's complaining. Hi, Sai. No, I didn't play Dishonored, but I played Persona. So I haven't played Persona, but I've watched people play them a bit, and I can say they're not linked whatsoever. Oh, you stopped and turned around. That was your downfall. See, I didn't really feel the need to off this guy, so I'll just like put him over here. Oh, what? Who heard me? That noise usually means somebody like knows where we are, but I don't even see like an indicator. Oh, that's good. Less fall damage is also good. Always good. I can't tell who heard us. Is there a guy like up there that I don't see? Oh, Eve Snacks, Jengi, Okse, and Bloomy and Hallie. Sorry I missed some of you guys earlier. Thank you for follows. What the heck? Did you follow during the song? Maybe I was too busy singing. Or I hear somebody else. Oh, you know what? It was probably this guy. This guy right here that I didn't take care of. We'll worry about him when we need to get to her cell. Because I have a feeling like this area is not connected, and we'll have to like come back. Yes, during the song. Wow. Did I No, actually I shouldn't ask. I shouldn't dox you. I was gonna be like, oh, did I name your hometown in the song? Because the cities in the song are just kind of there. I don't control them. Who's? Oh, he's right there. Is there a bottle I could pick up, maybe? Because we can't climb up here. There's barbed wire in the way. Alright. Yeah, there's 0 openings there. I don't think I can even... Yeah, I can't even jump high enough. I live somewhere in the astral plane. A fictional afterlife. Is that where the outsider's from? Is he from the afterlife?
You're making a huge mistake. I'm a barrister.
Yeah.
I got all your names. Morgan, Taylor,
Oh. Okay, that guy's walking over here. I like how the prisoner doesn't alert the guards at all. He's just like, oh, there's some weird creepy guy. I don't care. How does that guy not see me? I'm like right below you. Oh, Oh. Sorry, dude. That didn't kill you? Get out of town. Don't make me find you. How about we just go this way? See what's over here.
All prison personnel will stay clear of the interrogation room
Is there
until
a
the
path
representative from the Abbey has
I can
certified
take
it is free of
advantage
any heretical
of?
corruption.
That is not what I meant to do. What? That should have worked. There we go. Okay, okay, alright. Cool. Okay. See, like, there's no way to make this jump without blink. And there were certainly...
Stop messing around and come out at once. I gotta get back right now.
Did you see me? There were certainly some moments like that in the main game, but they felt very optional. And while this is technically optional, it's like, instead of having like 4 options, the game's only giving me 2. And it's like, well, I'm down to explore 2 options, but not 4 or 5 options, you know what I mean? I don't think the song named Anywhere I Live, but I followed because of the singing and gaming. Yay!
What's going on there?
What's going on there? I don't know. You didn't see anything. How far can I throw these, actually? Oh, I can't throw it that far. That's fine. We don't need it now. He's looking away. No, he turned around. This model's gorgeous. Thank you. It's themed after a creature human that enjoys raincoats for some reason. I never wear the raincoat though. Also, it has a cat tail. I don't know why. Because it didn't come with cat ears. There's cat ears on the raincoat, but like it doesn't come with cat ears. I did attach some myself, but like they're not usually there. The song you said must have said the same in, but you'll not know because I'm not going to tell you which. There's a lot of cities, and even though the possibility felt unlikely. Open. Oh fuck. Oh, man. Well, I guess we can fight this guy. Why is there a bunch of money in here? Oh, they didn't even see where I went.
Check under everything.
That's fine.
I know you're here. Where are you?
I don't know. Where am I?
Lizzie's tried. She's in rough shape.
Wait.
Die. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
So she is here. I hear rats eating a body, but I don't know. Orleans, why was 6 afraid? Because the number after 6 was very hungry. The impending... Oh my gosh. I suppose that's also a valid reason to be afraid. I don't see anyone. So let's go. Just a sleep dart. Just lying around. Free sleep dart.
My hands on his throat. I'm going to find whoever you are, and then I'll demonstrate.
Okay, so I'm definitely not gonna get a perfect, like, you know, stealth score. But that's okay. It seems there might be an alternative path.
All cells in Section V are under quarantine until further notice. Prisoners who have been transferred from Section V will be observed for signs of infection.
There might be an alternative path. Anyway, can we see a guy over here? I'm not sure. There has to be a guard in the control station. I was more afraid because I thought I was going to turn into a 6-7 joke. Oh gods, what did I do? I mean, it's certainly possible. I'm not, like, afraid of the joke. Is anyone home? Wait, there was a guard in here and he walked away? He just left the room alone? That's
This
crazy.
controls all the cell doors.
Set first tumbler to match section. Second and third for number. Pull lever. Okay, well, since we saved that one guy from getting executed, we know which cell to open. Now, let's hope that one guard doesn't, nope, there he is. It's fine. I just didn't want to make a mess.
What was that?
That was me putting a guard to sleep. Coffee? Hello, hi, Coffee. Sorry, I think I saw you earlier, but I forgot to say hi. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me.
Has certified it as free of heretical corruption.
No. See how insanely easy this level is? When you just have even just one piece of magic? Look at all this bullshit I would have to deal with if I had to, like, just do all of this without blinking. Death. There certainly has been some death on the channel today.
Wake up, Lizzie.
Wake up, Lizzie.
I'm not telling you shit. Wait, who?
Down.
Is that right? Whoever sent you, I'll pay double.
I've come to break you out. You can owe me the favor.
What kind of favor?
Doesn't matter. You'll be dead in another day here.
What kind?
It's just a boat trip. Upriver. Past the blockades.
Then you're out of luck. My boat, the Undine, now belongs to someone else. My second in command double-crossed me and took it. A little shit named Edgar Wakefield.
It's a situation I'm familiar with. Can you walk?
Get me out of this damn thing and I'll fly. I can pay you to get rid of Wakefield.
It'll be my pleasure. Come on.
I'll just get my tiara.
Upgrade. Carry her to the sewer entrance. I thought she could walk.
Yeah. I think
I'll have to carry her out.
Never mind. She can't walk. Kovra is so silent. Yeah, Dowd actually has like personality. It's true. Thank you, Polgan. Upgrades, people. Upgrade. She's just sleepy. You know, they probably haven't been feeding her very well. And you're not wrong, Coffee. If I enjoyed the combat in this game, I would be more down to
will be observed for signs of infection.
You know, I could have opened more cells, huh? And like gotten some stuff.
I know you're here.
No. I almost didn't pull out my power in time.
All prison personnel will stay clear.
She only eats soy milk? Yeah, they didn't have her diet restrictions prepared.
A reminder, the Coldridge prison remains under martial law.
So she kind of passed out from... Oh, that's kind of cool.
Unauthorized persons on the premises.
I know you're here.
They added a bunch of guards. Ooh, how do you not see me?
I know you're here somewhere. Stop.
I don't think I can jump on there, can I? Ooh. Okay, I know I'm carrying her, but this shouldn't be too insane. What about it, Nito? What do you want to see? Do you want to see my thigh highs again or something? Do you want to see my feet in socks? Is that what's going on? Can you, Dowd, please, get up, get up. Awesome. The guards are your average gamers. You're right. They're never good at looking up, but I feel like that one guy was basically at eye level for me. All right, you can see Sally's feet if I look down. They don't look like they're doing too good though. Feet and socks. If there's one thing I should say about me, Crash It, it's that the socks stay on.
See that her wounds get attention.
It will be done.
Oh my god, Poppycorn. Poppycorn, are you here? Poppycorn, are you here somewhere? Are you hiding? Oh my god. Poppy would hate that. I need to pause everything I'm doing to get this clip. I need to clip myself right now. Orleans. Poppy, show yourself. No, don't call it to Pop. I already said it out loud. It's okay. It's okay. Wait, did that stop working? Of course the program just disconnected for no reason. I love tits. That's a different program. Sound alerts almost never disconnects. Oh, there we go. Nope, that's the wrong channel. Orleans. Oh my god. Why is this being so difficult? I just want to go to my own channel. Oh my god. Guys, I'm the second result on Google. The only thing above me is the city of Orleans in Vermont. That's the only thing above me. Ah! Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. I don't know. You guys already saw what happens, but I don't know. I feel bad doing this, like, without showing the process, I guess. Okay, we need to go like here. We should watch Leans, sort of. I just want to send this one thing to Poppy because I know it like, to me it's funny and it'll also piss him off. Okay, that's good. Clip. I heard they're cool. Poppy's pretty cool. Hi, Daigon. The VT stands for Vermont. When we're talking about the city, yes. It's that the socks stay on. Poppycorn. Poppy on. The socks stay on. Oh my god, Poppycorn. Poppycorn, are you here? Okay, and we put that about there. Poppycorn, are you here somewhere? The socks. I know this is so Poppycorn, stupid. Are you here? Poppycorn, are you? The socks. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna call this college assignment woes. I don't think Poppy needs captions, but you know, I'll add captions. And we put that there. Apply. Save. The socks stay on. The socks stay on. This is pretty funny. Do you know what this is in reference to, Crash It? I'm sorry, some of you probably have no idea what this is about. So if I remember the socks stay on, yeah, it's, I'd say like 60% of the reason I say that is because I just absolutely like how they make me look, but like 40% is also just like I don't have the time or energy to deal with my very, very French Canadian leg hair, and I don't like how that looks when I'm like trying to feel comfortable with myself. You know what I mean? Okay, we have the link. I'm closing this. I'm closing that. I'm gonna message Poppy. I've messaged Poppy. I eagerly await their response. Like shaving? I've only tried shaving my legs like twice, and it took me like several hours, and it honestly kind of felt pointless. Because there were certain there's just certain parts of my lower body that I'm like unable to like shave. So it looks very silly. Like, sure, if you're not going to be naked, then it doesn't matter, right? But it's like, it kind of feels, Like, what's the point of shaving my legs if I can't shave my ass? I don't know. Is that too graphic to say? This is a cover of Bloody Mary by Lady Gaga as performed by Clay K. Slider, which is an artist that uses like an emulation of Animal Crossing noises to like sing. That's where that is. They make Nair for that. I'm not putting Nair on my butthole, Polgan. I'm not putting Nair on my butthole. I'm sorry. See, it works there because the assassin has aura. Is what Poppy's saying. He typed me a whole fear. I don't know. I don't think he realizes that I can't like have a conversation. I don't want to like.
Ready to go.
Ready to go. Let's go.
Let's go.
I type in Bloody Gaga. No, coffee. I posted the link on Spotify. Yay. I found there were 2 runes. Well, shit. I'm glad I paid for the free one, or I would have got 0. So stream's more important than me, huh? I don't want to. I didn't think you would be okay with me just reading your whole Discord convo. I don't tend to just put Discord on stream. But hi, Poppy. Can't you just be happy that I thought about you? Also, applause. This is the first time I've not gotten a high chaos ever. You should only think of me. Sigh. Well, I'm sorry. While you were expressionately sighing, you happened to bring up our good friend Sai, the Gorgon VTuber friend. So you like forced me to think about somebody else. You forced my hand. But hi, Poppy. I hope you're doing well.
Dunwall is changing fast.
I can't even make noises anymore.
Draper's Ward was where Dunwall, rich and well-born, strolled and shopped.
I don't know any VTubers called Grunt.
The plague burned through in days. Today it's a battleground.
Today it's a battleground. And the intermission ends, so now I can turn the sound back up. Fucking hell. Guh. I don't know any VTubers called Guh. Are we going to run through all of the onomatopoeias? I do know somebody that goes by Baba as a nickname, but it's not like their full name. Okay. Let's get a couple wrist bolts, a couple sleep darts. Dude, I think we found 3 health and we only had to use 1. We didn't find much money though. So we should try to focus on these mission-specific items. Oh, Poppy. It's cute that you think that we all have the ability to only focus on one person. I'm sorry. I'm just not I'm not that level of parasocial with anyone. Have you played this DLC though? So far, I can say it's made me appreciate blinking. It's made me appreciate blinking a lot. Parry-social? Polgan, you know me enough to know that I hate parrying. I'm very antisocial about parrying. Okay, this is like probably a discount on some supplies. I'm not worried about it. Hidden rune. Well, the first level taught us that the hidden rune is actually just paying $200 for like a rune because they don't really hide it at all. We can get some info if we go to the textile mill. That sounds interesting. And then this is a bone charm for a fee. And since I'm probably never going to replay this ever, I might as well find out what it is. Is it going to be useless? Maybe. But I might as well find out.
The textile mill used to run off a water wheel before the canal went dry. It started up again recently, and whatever the Hatters did to get it working has enraged the dead eels. They're fighting in the streets.
Well, they probably powered the mill with whale oil, didn't they? Oh shit, they're like literally about to fight.
Bring out the geezer. We've been here 8 years. We ain't leaving.
When's your old man coming out to fight?
How do I get out of here?
Making something for you, little eels.
What's the matter? Too much knitting to do?
Crawl back to the river. You ain't a real gang. You're just a bunch of mudlarks.
Come on and fight! Or are you too busy making dresses?
Come on, jump down there.
Well,
Let's see what's inside. You'll sleep in the river mud tonight. Somebody give me a hand.
I could not imagine trying to avoid having people not die here. Hi, Nano. How you doing? Oh, the survivors are roaming now. Okay, I want to try to get out of that area. Did it not like autosave? Okay. Doing good. Yay. Any nice foods for lunch or din? Ugh. I'm sorry you missed the first level. Wait. It autosaves after the fight ends? Or it saves before and after? Oh gosh. Yes. And we want some of those. And we're good. I accidentally bought that, but whatever. We only had one, so maybe they'll be useful. Haven't eaten yet today? Haven't eaten? I'm sorry to hear.
The textile mill used to run off a water.
But hopefully if you get desperate, you have like some porridge or some rice, you know? Something easy to digest.
When's your old man coming out to fight?
We've been making something for you, little
Why can't I jump up there? Snacking on some cashews. Ooh. I like cashews. I'm not gonna lie. But I do kind of wish they, like, it sounds silly to say because they're mostly snack food, right? But I wish they were more nutritious. Okay, let's all right, you're here. Skip you. Okay. Save here so that I don't have to do that again. Bah. Maybe its hitbox is broken because the dev didn't expect you to go up there. I mean, it's like the first awning next to us. My guess, Sir Vanton, is it's just the angle. The angle we're at is like just awkward enough to make it difficult. And I'm being impatient. That's all. I'm being impatient. I need to like.
We got here first.
Bring out the geezer.
We've been here 8 years. We ain't leaving.
When's your old brand coming out to fight?
There we go.
We've been making something for you, little eels.
Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Ad break. No. Skip. I had one skip.
Draper's Ward ain't yours. We got here first.
Bring out the geezer.
We've been here 8 years. We ain't leaving.
You're too busy. Don't even worry about me. Aren't you guys busy fighting each other? Yeah, you're too busy. What? Okay. I think we can fall there. I hear some rats feasting on something nearby. I don't know where though. We should try to get
in the city. Almost like it used to be.
Well, Dowd doesn't usually talk to himself like that. Kind of spooked me for a second there. Where? Okay, the textile mill is over there, which is where we need to go if we want to get that info. Oh. Oh, I thought that would alert him. Okay, what if I just... Hey, yeah. Let me through. Let me through. I had to blink just to get out of that spot I was stuck in. No.
Or won't your mommy let you?
You guys take orders from Trimble now.
I admit, I'm stymied. I thought dragging it up out of the mud was the hard part, but I had no idea how to open it.
Hammers?
What are they talking about? Money! Warning from friend. I have dredged this horrid thing up from the depths of the storm drains and placed it in the agreed-upon location. But be warned, poor fortune has followed me every step of the way since laying hands on it. No way. It's almost like having access to unnatural powers makes bad things happen. But we have 2 runes. We can't spend them on anything that well, nothing that I want anyways. Unless oh, I would need 4. Oh my god. Abigail's gift.
Of course it's locked. Look at it.
That would be...
What do you think I am?
I thought it was like Abigail's... I thought it was like Abigail's favor or something. Do you guys remember what that purchase was? I think the Abigail thing was related to the opening. Oh, where are you guys going? You're not hunting me down, are you? You guys are like fighting each other? What was that about? That was kind of freaky. Yeah. This doesn't go anywhere? Oh. Just a bottle of whale oil stashed in here for no reason. There's gonna be an ad kinda soon. I'm sorry. Hey, you heard that? What are you gonna do about it?
Someone's still sneaking around.
Oh man, they didn't see anything. How do I get? Oh, I could probably jump up here.
I'll just let him show his face. See what I do then.
You know, you're like. We haven't had to attack anyone yet, right? Here, you get to be the mercy. Are the things in this model's eyes anything in particular? They are like kind of like raindrop shaped, but then there's kind of like a sun kind of star sun sparkle shape. Here, I can show you what it normally looks like, I think. See, this is the normal coloration. And this is me. Oh, they're like... This one is sleeping, but this one's dead? What's that about? You're not gonna wake up, are you? Black Market Shop. I stole his key.
Welcome to the Draper's Ward Salvage and Resale, or the Black Market.
I like how he's not even surprised to see me at all. He's just like, oh, whatever. You were suddenly behind me in my house, sneaking around. Oh well.
Face from the posters. Not that I'd ever say anything to anyone. Believe me, I'd be happy to have you for a customer.
What are you selling?
The best of Draper's Ward, all for sale.
So we stole his key. Bonjour, CJ. Bonjour, bonjour. Ox Crush Flour. What is it for? I'm like curious enough to buy it, but I don't know what it does. And you can only buy one, which makes me feel like it's like some kind of optional mission thing. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. I understand perfectly, CJ. I don't agree on the finer points of the third le, but, you know, bygones be bygones. Free grenade. Oh, we're full on grenade. Oh, okay. Hello, Griff. I hope your business is going well. If you're interested, I have a little business proposal. The canal here has been dry for a while, and there's time for the price octopus to take bloom. None of the ruffians patrolling know how special the flower can be, so I have competition harvesting. None of the alchemists. Personally, I send you some much of a panel for commercial course. Happy to ammunition. So who's Griff? And
how did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Oh, wait. Wait, this is the Abigail thing. So we had to get the key to open it either way? That's silly. So, like, he doesn't actually... I don't think he cares that we opened it, but he doesn't realize we, like, stole from him. This is the bone charm you give me? Brother. That's like... I guess I'll put it on. Like, I've been...
crawling all over everything.
I've been... Ooh. Okay, so that guy was dead. That guy was dead, for sure, because the rats are eating him. We don't need to eat his food, because we're full health. We could open this back up.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Now he's dead. I think he was always dead.
All these rats crawling all
But this guy that's sleeping nearby, like he's alive. I wonder if I can
pass me by.
steal from him.
Down with the sickness.
No, he doesn't have anything on him. Maybe. He's just sleeping here. Those Radigers are getting sensual. That's the plague. The plague is that intense. The plague is that intense. These rats don't fuck around. Okay, I kind of want to get to this textile mill though, because ow. Not what I meant to do. Okay. There has to be an easier way up there.
All these rats
We're losing
crawling
business.
all over everything.
I understand doing what's got to be done.
Well, who's damn it?
God damn it.
Take him down.
Somebody, give me a hand.
God damn it. Thanks for the food. I don't care about your complaints. I hear a rune nearby, which is interesting. Lanes when crashing his car into a family of four. No! I would never do that on purpose. I guess the only good thing that came out of fighting those guys is we got to hear where the rune was.
I can tell so.
Why'd you scare the shit out of me like that? Fuck. Where did this guy come from? Oh my god.
I can tell so much about a person by their clothes. Yours tell quite a tale.
Yeah, it's too bad you can't look down at your clothes in this game. You can see the people you're carrying. You can see the people you're carrying, but not your own clothes. How dare he enter his home? Look, this game has made me like paranoid. I don't like being snuck up upon. I'm eating all of his food. Fuck this guy. That doll's kind of creeping me out. But I don't know what it's for, so I'm not gonna bother.
We'll put in warehouses all along this street. We could be rich in 5 years.
I don't see an easy way to get down from here. I think we just have to go back the way we came. All right. And now there's no one over there. There are some dudes like over here that I'm not sure if they can see me.
Give a shout.
Okay, they're like walking away. That's fine. Yippee! I don't like being snuck up on by people. Those people are the feds closing in on you for crashing your car into a family of 4. I didn't do that! You're making up scenarios in your head. The only thing I've ever crashed my car into was a hill. And no one was injured. I just lost my car. What was that? Optional. That's probably the mill thing, right? Notes. What are the Oh, this is like about like the taking over the rat brains or something, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't. Oh. Oh, they were fighting that guy over there. Or did you see me? Okay, no, they're fighting each other. That's so strange. I didn't think like the alert noise would like apply to them being alerted to each other. Nice try, buddy. But I'm just better. Okay. This is powered by something over there. Or at least it's that guy. I am today.
Don't make this too easy on us, you Bill.
Anybody? Oh. All right.
I see. Come on, let's get this guy.
I forgot that. Sometimes I forget that Dowd, it gets to like just stop time.
Somebody give me a hand. Yeah.
And I kind of wish he didn't. It makes him overpowered. It makes him like so overpowered. Hi, Garfield. Sorry you had to witness me complaining again.
The Hatters are getting organized.
Password system. Did I see a password in my notes? No. Ow. I didn't think I had a map. Didn't it just say, like...
What was that?
To look at my map? How do I look at my map in this? Na 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 na. Yeah, I don't think there is a map. Maybe they just mean like the visual map. The textile mill is here. What do I...
What's the password?
I seem to have forgotten it.
Nice try, River Rat. Get lost.
Okay. Hi. The Hatters. Okay, but how do I find out where the Hatters keep their password? Oh, I forgot. Hi, Rieri. Garfield? Yeah, Garfield's been here before. Many times. Now, I just... Free sleep dart? Nice. So, the mutineer is at the riverfront. This... Maybe I just need to go around, like, where the Hatters were hanging out, and, like, there'll be, like, a note or something. You don't see me. You don't see me.
I heard you.
Sorry. Bullets, brine. Riverfront's that way. Don't let Twitter find out about this. What would Twitter do about me forgetting a password? See, now I feel like I have to go fight these guys because I have no idea where their shit is.
Is that? I give up. Come on, let's get this guy.
Excuse me? Can I not parry your, like, your bullshit? Hi, Mono. How's it going? Is this good morning? Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Did one of these guys here did not have the key on them? Doesn't look like. 8 a.m. Earliest I've woken up in ages. Oh, do you have like big appointment today or just coincidence? Dumpster bread. Get away. Okay, he didn't have anything on him. Fuck. I was kind of hoping one of these guys would know the password. Or have any indication of what it was. But I must be missing something. The sun woke you up. I mean, that sounds kind of nice, though, to be honest. I like when the sunrise, like, slowly wakes me up. Does this door open? Somehow? I don't see a lever. Hmm. No notes. I am confusion. This doesn't look like an accessible building, but it can't hurt to try, I suppose. Maybe the password will be found at the riverfront? It doesn't feel right, though. I don't know. At least the first DLC didn't really have much backtracking. Can I talk? Oh. You're just talk when we were.
You're here to kill me. Make it fast or get lost.
When I was over here earlier, it didn't give me a prompt to talk to him.
I thought I was finished. They'll never believe who saved me.
Okay. What do you mean? What was that? What was that good for? Okay, fine. There's nothing useful here. Do you remember this, Mono? I'm having trouble. I found this guy that sells a flower. No idea what it's for, though. And then there's this guy that, like, does something else.
Who are you? Are you with her?
With her?
Delilah. Are you with her? No, but you don't have any roses.
What can you tell me about Delilah?
I used to make clothing for the Caldwins, you see. I adored them.
The
especially
coil.
young, precocious Emily. She was such a
I don't know
delight.
what the coil is.
Did you ever meet the Empress? She was so special.
You could say we met her,
My
yes.
friends. I had a lock of hair from young Emily, a keepsake given to me by the family when my hands grew too stiff and clumsy to work the needle. I have treasured
So
it
you're not a
so.
dressmaker at all.
She visited me here.
If you don't make them anymore, can you really call yourself a dressmaker?
So serious. Did you know she was once a playmate of Jessamine's? Before she was Empress, when they were both little. I thought it was a cordial visit at first, but it turned frightening.
What happened?
What is it, Sir Vanton? Are you giving me weird looks?
Shadows, long and grasping. I can still feel the cold on my neck. I sound mad, don't
Sorry, I burped.
Perhaps I am. She questioned me and left me propped in the corner like a bolt of cloth. I couldn't move for 3 nights.
Just being weird?
She made the
No.
markings you see
I think
now.
he's just, you know, he probably doesn't get to reminisce much. So he's taking this opportunity to tell us his little life story.
Emily, where are you? Damn that Corvo. And damn Delilah.
Corvo, well, he doesn't know Corvo didn't do anything.
Emily, she was such a...
Notes. No. Clues? Okay. That doesn't...
Sweet girl.
There was a note earlier that said, like, if we have the flower, we can bring it to, like, somebody we don't know yet for, like, trading. Which, like, I figured meant something, but we haven't found who that is yet. Can I jump up here?
3 more
No.
months.
Does this doll do anything? What in the?
Half the city's dead. We won't make it 3 more months.
I feel a little lost. I can't jump up there, can I? Is there like something? No. Did I like lose the password because of my Ash ability? Is that like a thing that can happen? Didn't I already kill you guys? I guess I can check out the riverfront and come back. What are you looking for? The password to the textile mill. The only hint I have is that the Hatters have a password. But like, there's literally no one left alive in the area. I don't usually do that. I don't usually kill everyone, but I would just, you know, I was looking around. Okay, I can go back if I want to. Those look like eels, though. So, like, did we...
Wakefield's a hard man, but...
Are there just no Hatters to talk to?
Lizzie enjoyed it more.
Yeah, even Lizzie never drowned victims in a sack. Still see him squirming for air.
Yeah. Knows he wants to do the tough thing.
Edgar Wakefield is on board the
Jesus
Undine.
Christ.
He's put all of the eels on alert since Lizzie's rumored to have escaped from Coldridge. He's expecting her. You will undoubtedly be a surprise to him.
No password. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Dude, Jason Bourne, as crazy as he is, I don't think could, like, I don't know. Do you guys think he could comprehend magic abilities easily?
What?
God damn it. I love the Whalers. The Whalers? I think that was an I think that was a professional hockey team a long time ago. Okay, if I go back here, is everyone just dead? Or did they come back to life? Yeah, no, they're not here. Depending on the movie, you could just gaslight him into thinking he knew how to do magic at one point. I read some of the, I think I read like 2 books and I saw the first movie. I didn't like how that, it felt like they changed when they got the new guy. My kick of watching French movies is ongoing. I wish I had one to suggest to you, but honestly, I didn't grow up with French movies. I don't even think The Jackal is like in French. Right? That's like about the assassin, like, and I hunting him down. But it's still in English. I watched a lot of Jean-Pierre Melville, just because he's incredibly interesting. I can't say I know him. I watched Day of the Jackal. It was in English, but I don't know if it was a dub. I saw it. I saw it so long ago that I'm not 100% sure either.
Redfield's a hard man, but he's not as fun as Lizzie. Lizzie enjoyed it more.
Yeah, even Lizzie never drowned victims in a sack. Still squirming.
Edgar Wakefield is on board the Undine. He's put all of the eels on alert since Lizzie's rumored to have escaped from Coldridge. He's expecting her. You will undoubtedly be a surprise.
Yeah. I just wish I had the password. But I cannot comprehend how to get it. Why did that happen? Is there a goddamn invisible goddamn fucking wall up there?
It's just a matter of time, buddy.
Oh, it was this thing. You didn't see me, right? Okay, now you're chilling. You don't think it's any invisible walls?
Come on.
The only reason I'm suspect, hi Ollie, is in the very opening area of this DLC, like, you know, right after you fight Corvo in your dream, it doesn't let you jump up onto the rafters in that room. Like, it actually makes you just bounce off of an invisible wall. You can't, like, climb up. It, like, stops you from trying to climb up onto the roof. How's Dishonored? It's not my favorite video game, but I'm trying. See, it's this thing.
About to get shanked.
This, yeah, it's you. You're about to get shanked. Please tell me that was worth it. 20 bucks. Woo! So that didn't really give me any advantage. I was just kind of hoping there was something I could do up there. Nope.
All those prancing masks. Strip 'em of their jewels and set 'em on fire.
It's fair. It used to be my favorite stealth game till I played Metal Gear. Like Metal Gear, or you mean like Metal Gear Solid 2? I know MGS2 is like a lot of people's favorites. My experience with Dishonored probably feels... I bet people that watched me probably think I dislike it a lot because I whine. I whine a lot when I play games. But like, it's... My experience with the main game is, I would say, mostly colored with my initial reaction of disappointment.
Himself in the cargo hold of the Undine.
Shut up!
Smuggling ships like this one often have a hatch.
He jumps in the
Oh my gosh. I think I had to restart like 5 times because I was just taking my frustrations out on Lurk.
Wakefield's a hard man, but
Do you remember Lurk?
Lizzie enjoyed it more.
Yeah, even Lizzie never drowned victims in a sack.
Edgar Wakefield is on board the Undine. He's put all of the eels on alert since Lizzie's rumored to have escaped from Coldridge. He's expecting her. You will undoubtedly be a surprise to him.
I know. But so I stayed ignorant of the game on purpose to avoid spoilers. I knew I knew it was like Scrambly's like favorite video game ever.
There's the boat. Wakefield's probably keeping himself below.
Wait, why do you stop talking while I'm looking through your eyeballs? Such a weird guy. Sorry. Keep getting interrupted. See, he disappears. But then he's gonna talk to me in 2 seconds, so I'm not gonna walk there. What's the last game you played that you really liked? I mean, I really liked the second mission of the Knife of Dunwall DLC. Like, does that count? This game is like back and forth with me. There's moments I really like, and then there's moments I'm just like, ugh. But sorry, I was like mentally going over how I felt about the first game. I was very hard-headed, and I didn't want this to be a game that had magic, so I only invested in passive abilities, and I think I only had to blink once my entire playthrough because I got stuck in a wall. Yeah, of course I beat it. I wouldn't play the DLC without finishing the main game. They're like not really, you don't like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess you could finish them midway if you wanted to. And that's the thing is, as the main game went on, Cervanten, I started to ease up on my distaste for the magic because I could tell that it would have made things like more interesting, but I just kind of felt like I committed to it, so I just decided to like follow through. You did play the New Vegas DLC before you did the main quest? Well, but that's Fallout though. Nothing in that game has to be done like in order except for the main quest.
Perhaps the Undine is no different.
Right? I don't know. That feels different.
Two butchers came here looking for work.
Because you access those DLCs just like traveling. These DLCs are like literally time traveling, and you need to use a menu. They don't like happen in whatever sequence you want them to happen in. Something tells me I want to go in there, so I'm gonna try to. Are you gonna turn around or? Whoop, up. Oh. Maybe there's access on the roof? Nope. Oh my god.
This is the second time now. I see something, or someone, out of the corner of my eye. But when I turn, they're gone.
Wait,
someone is watching us.
It's the witch. The witch. We've spoken to her. She was like literally possessing a statue the other day. How do I get in here? Give me that. Street entrance. Oh no, that's over there. Oh. Well, this feels silly. Is there just... Whoa, what was that noise? Did you hear that? The game went like... Freaked me out, dude. Oh no, do I have to talk to the outsider?
You keep
Cool. Is that it? Not what I meant to do? No, can't go in there at all. Gross. We have to go swimming in. You rising from the water? Let me check if I can make it happen again. There we go. You hear that? It's like la, 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 la. Probably a glitch. I'm gonna glitch you in a minute. Get out of the water, you're gonna drown. What's his air like? I'd say he can hold his breath longer than like the average not inexperienced swimmer. He's doing okay. Did you miss the Atlantis level? Yeah, I definitely did. That's definitely a real level you didn't just make up. But yeah, but what was I talking about? I don't know. That's basically my take on like the main game. Just initial disappointment, but then coming to terms with things. Overall, I recommend Dishonored. I probably didn't make it look fun because I'm very hard-headed. But I'm sure if you're not a piece of shit like me, you'll actually like use the powers
smaller than I remember.
And, you know, enjoy your time. I made life difficult for myself. Man.
Someone's messing.
Where'd he go so quick?
This game was bore, the story was sloppy, and the gameplay tedious. I keep saying it on. Yeah, I've been trying to give games like more than my initial reaction deserves, because I
think this would work.
I like recognize later that
time to signal Lizzie.
My dumbass is like stupid. Boop boop. Well, I don't think the eels are gonna swing your way any longer. Ooh, what's this about? Oh, we could have entered through the bottom of the ship? That's cute. Can't jump up there, can we? Can we jump on this thing? This feels silly.
What?
Sound the horn? Oh. Yeah, I guess I should do that, huh? The animation for killing Wakefield in the fight is fun. Oh, like if you like fight him instead of do what I did. Anything else up here? Money! No, we're good. Oftentimes the attitude totally changes how good of a game experience is. I've just noticed that I'd say this past year, maybe even a bit further, I want to say it happened for the first time after I played Signalis. Playing Signalis was, at the time, one of the most frustrating things I think I've ever done in my life. But it gave me perspective that made watching other people play the game, like, more enjoyable. More frustrating than RE4? Absolutely. You have to remember, Nito. My game file, like, randomly corrupted, and I lost 3 hours of progress that I had to redo. That alone made just playing Signalis, like, such bullshit. Oh, hey, there's a coin. Wait, throttle. No, I want to... horn. There we go. Yeah.
Lizzie Stride is assuming control of the Dead Eels now. She's ordered them to give you safe passage.
Cool. What about that... What about that book, though? Damn it.
And Edgar Wakefield set me up to be taken by the City Watch, and you followed him.
Oh.
Took his orders. But you know what? I forgive you. All of you. I'm filled with love. But the
Oh,
following
sorry.
people each owe me a finger. Logan, Douglas, Bang Bang, Ferris, Pigface, the Bakers, and Annabelle.
Shit.
2 from you, Annabelle. Have a good night.
2? RE7 reference? I can imagine you getting to that point and realizing you still have half the game left. I forget exactly where it happened, but I know
Good to have Lizzie back. We'll be on the river soon. Coin in our pockets.
I think it took me a good... Man, I just realized I didn't have to, like, kill, like, these. There was, like, a guy, he's, like, suddenly back to life, but he didn't have to die.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Yo ass? Yo mama? Can I talk to anyone? This character's busy. Okay, fine. Is she gonna be like, do you want to leave now?
That piece of garbage, Edgar. I'm still living with his incompetence.
She kept walking, so now we can't see her.
Undine.
Ship seems fine to me.
They took the engine coil. We're dead in the water.
What is it?
Ah, the coil.
They don't make them anymore. Not for an engine like the Undines. We'll have to get it back.
The coil. Now I know what Mono is talking about.
I'll pay him a visit.
won't be that easy. There's a snag.
Always is. What's this one?
The Gazer's about 100 years old by now. He's got it rigged so that if he dies, the whole place gets gassed. So they're real careful around him. Got him a nurse and everything.
Ah.
Maybe you can cut a deal for that engine coil. Turn on the charm.
Well,
One of the Hatters
thankfully,
gave me their door password.
I come bearing gifts.
It's whalebone.
The iconic coil?
I never got to use it
I don't
on
know
the
if it's
Amber Gas.
iconic.
And being in jail.
Mono was just
Just
kind
be ready
enough
to
to
move
let us
when I
know
get back.
something.
You really think the outsider ain't real? What I see Dowd do then?
Just because he can do strange things doesn't mean there's an
I'm
invisible man.
I'm right here.
I'll ask him how he does it.
Are you crazy? Don't you dare.
Yeah, go ahead.
You should get where you're going, little man.
Wait, I thought you wanted to ask me a question. Oh, scratches at my belly. Oh, oh yeah.
Smoke or eat? Blow off the stopper.
Woke up with aphid reflux. No. I'm sorry, Mono. Maybe now we can get the password to the Hatters thing. Will they let us? Ow! Will they let us in now?
What's the password?
How do I suddenly know the password?
Whalebone.
Come in, Hatter.
Who taught me the password? I don't remember finding it. Ow. She told you. Oh. My bad.
Sir, the Hatters are using the textile machines to make shrouds for the plague dead.
Now we know why they took the engine coil.
The man who runs the Hatters is more cunning than he looks. He can flood this
Why'd you
place
do
with
that,
toxic
Pizza Man?
gas. In time, it'll eat through our air filters. You may have to make a deal.
Oh my gosh, a deal. What was I talking about? Oh, the main part of Signalis that I remember having to replay was the like multi-layered puzzle in the like unknown, nasty Rust world. The game made me go back like a while before that. So I lost about 3 hours, and because I kind of already knew what I was doing, it only took me an hour and a half to redo that.
I was just asking.
But it's just
Don't mean the rest of us are idiots.
Yeah?
as much
Since you're
as
such a
I
genius, it ought to be real
enjoy
was.
the like
go check
art
it out.
style
Fine. I don't know why you're worried about nothing.
of like the art style and the atmosphere of the game are fine, but the combat was just so bad. Money. What's this? Bullets, health. Cool. I feel like I didn't need to do any of that. Hi, Fry. Hello. Nope. How am I gonna get over there? Maybe I can just like.
Any fools settled in over here?
Yeah. No, you're not like worried. I feel like these guys just don't get worried about anything. You're so gay. Sorry, Fry. You missed the gay talk.
We won't make it 3 more months.
Can I make it up to you somehow? Actually, wait, should I have jumped here? Is there like a better window? Anybody guarding you? Or are you in here alone? I think you're in here alone.
Dowd, didn't think I'd ever see you again. After you helped us escape the slaughterhouse.
Certain story? You think so?
They got us
I don't
working around
know.
the clock, making shrouds for all of the plague victims. Kind of makes me sick.
Right now I'm kind of curious what Ollie was gonna
somewhere, I
play
guess.
today.
How do I get into the engine room?
It's down in the basement, but you can't get in without the combination.
And where would I find that?
Nurse Trimble. He takes care of the geezer. But I'd bet my broom handle that's only half the story. See, the geezer's supposed to be the boss, but Trimble never lets anyone near him. Claims it's for his health.
Oh, yo!
I'm sure the
It's
geezer
like,
knows the combination
it's like
too,
that one
except
president.
that chance talking to him alone. Only time Nurse Trimble leaves is to check the lab equipment he's got upstairs.
Thanks for the help.
Who was that president that was like fucking unconscious for a while? So the first lady was like basically president for a minute? Bull
Pass me by.
rat
All the others down to the
fetus.
sixes.
You know what, on that note, I think I'll save the game. Biden, when he was getting a colonoscopy. That is like something that has happened before. When presidents are like unconscious for surgery, they like do a whole like temporary power thing. I mean, I feel like this was like 100 years ago or something, Mono. The president was basically like fucking like bedridden for months. First lady as president, well, president sick. For the final 17 months of Woodrow Wilson's presidency, Edith Wilson functionally ran the presidency. And this is the overview, but it links directly to like the National Archives topic on the thing. Term 2, Reagan's brain was leaking out of his ears. So was Woodrow Wilson. Leaking out of it. Oh my god. I don't actually know. I feel like I don't know. I know enough about Reagan to just like not want to learn more, but I probably should. Because like I feel like a lot of people just like say stuff without actually understanding the decisions that were made. And I'm not trying to say that in like I want to try to like humanize things. I kind of just want to I want to learn the stuff that happened so I can like more adequately understand how things got fucked up. Like it's easy easy to say like, oh well, this sucks because of Reagan. But it's like I want to be like, okay, well what did he do that made that happen? You know? Like I know his administration was behind like a big push to like close some of the like mental health stuff, which is why you just have like certain people that 100% could have been in like some kind of facility that took care of them, which isn't perfect. I'm not saying that's perfect, but it's definitely better than just having them be homeless on the street. You know what I mean? Like there's minimizing harm, I guess. Like people will be like, oh my gosh, some neighborhoods in Los Angeles are so scary because there's people walking in the street screaming to themselves because they don't have a half functioning mind and they don't know how to socialize. And it's like, well, those people could be somewhere, but Reagan shut those places down. And those programs for those people all shut down. You know? All right. I think I have... Nito, if you're still there, I think I'm going to try to read the thing about appetizers on Friday, because I don't think I have enough time right now. It's just getting a bit late, and sadly, just like Okuno and a few other people that dropped by today, I need to try to get some rest. Let's see what's going on out there in the world. I see Jams is up. And a lot of you guys have stuck around today, which I'm thankful for. I hope my whining wasn't too frustrating. I kind of wish I gave up on searching for the password. Actually, I don't mind asking this. Mono, was there a way for me to get the password before dealing with the boat? Like, was I legit just wasting time there? Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. I see somebody playing Dead Space, which I kind of stopped playing. I kind of feel bad that I stopped playing Dead Space, but I don't know. Somehow the game just wasn't keeping my attention. It was not. I don't know. I was kind of hoping the remake would make like talking to people more interesting, but there's not as much talking as I thought there would be. I don't remember, but I don't think so, since the reason you're going to the mill is to get to the thing for the boat. I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, because I didn't know what the information was for that guy that we just talked to. I just knew we had to get information. And like the thing you could purchase at the beginning of the mission like lets you know about where he is right at the start. So I thought because I knew where the information was, it made it seem like I could get there earlier somehow. Oh no, I pressed a button that makes my entire desktop freaking hide. Okay, I'm back. Dead Space is pretty quiet. Well, the remake has like more dialogue, but not as much as I thought there would be. So yeah, Eve is really funny. funny little person. Please go say hi to Eve. I'll be back on Friday. There's probably some dead guy with a note on a roof. That's right, that's me slapping my feet in frustration. I'll see you guys later. I hope you have a nice Wednesday. I get to come home from work tomorrow and enjoy a 10% off discount at the European food store next to my house, which I am going to take advantage of.